Hello and welcome back, everyone, to episode 10 of Arcanarama. I'm Cameron Holt. I will be your Dungeon Master for the evening. I'm a YouTuber over at Fantasy Forge Art by day, Dungeon Master here at Arcanarama by night. And I'm joined, as always, by our delightful Arcana crew. Say howdy hey, Arcana crew.
Howdy hey, Arcana crew. Oh, I thought we were supposed to do what he said.
Before we hop into tonight's episode, we have a couple of announcements that we'd like to get through. So I'm going to throw it over to Taylor to tell you a little bit about our sponsors.
Our sponsors this evening are Armadillo Ale Works, a great place to get beer and soda. Kitty, hand me one of those sodas. That's one. It's good. I'm not allowed to have it. My stomach is messed up. They've got great beer. They've got coffee. They've got Kitty Scratch Kitchen baked goods. They've got people. They've got stage. Our next sponsor is Tarbox Brewery, another great brewery. They've got people too. We have beer from them, and I don't have one in front of me because I can't have that either.
I have
Here's one.
Here's one. It's the best one. It's Love Street Blonde.
It's pretty good.
It's light and it's good.
Just shake that up real quick.
Our last sponsor is actually responsible for our giveaway this evening, which is this wonderful set of conditioned chips. They are not edible, and they have all the things you need. Do you need to be invisible? That's right there. You need to be deafened? What? You need to be charmed? I'm charmed. Look at this stuff. That's good stuff. You can win it if you listen to what Cam has to say after this, because I didn't ask for that information.
We'll find out at the break.
We will find out near the break, won't we? All of us. And that's the sponsors today.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Taylor.
No, thank you. I'm gonna wear less clothes next time.
It's only getting colder out.
And also, I believe Kitty has some exciting things to cover about merchandise.
Merchandise.
Take it away, Kitty.
So, last week we said we had some merch coming, and we were right. We have...
Called it.
It's here.
Good guess.
How could we have known?
We just, somehow we do. We're being hosted by the lovely Pint Services, which is a local print shop. There is a link in the About section of our Twitch page, so you can just click the link and then pick your size and pick your color, and that's it. We have, currently we have t-shirts, we have the Arcanarama logo, and we also have one that just has the spindle dice. If you are interested in getting some other styles of clothing, let us know in the Discord or in the chat. But just, if we have a large enough group of people that say, hey, I want a hoodie with that on it, then we can talk to the printer and they can get those ordered, and then everyone can be so warm and cozy.
So, hell yeah. Thank you, Kitty.
Yeah.
And there's a link to, I believe there's a link in our About section right here on Twitch. If you scroll down to the merch section and click on that, it'll take you to the shop and you can buy a shirt.
Yeah.
And that's very exciting.
And the sponsors too, I forgot to mention. All of their links are down there.
Yep.
Yes, yeah. Sam has some exciting announcements for us about a little bit about social media and some channel updates concerning the future of
Yeah.
Arcanarama.
Okay, so some of you lovely human beings contacted us this week, telling us that you were trying to send us stuff, and we didn't prepare for that. So we're working on that. As soon as we have a P.O. box, I'm going to let everybody know in Discord. So if you're not in Discord, you can't send us anything. And that's your problem. There is a link to that in the About section as well. We are also doing an Arcanarama tomorrow at 7 p.m. That is 11:21. Arcanarama. I'm hosting it. It's my show. It's about me and these people. We're also doing a giveaway on Arcanarama tomorrow. It's going to be art that I make with my hands of you or your D&D characters or other types of TTRPG characters or fan art or whatever you want. I'll draw it with these hands, but I will not draw nudity. I'll draw a little nudity, but not a lot.
Tasteful or safe for work.
Draw me like one of your French characters.
Yes. Anyway, doubling back to that Discord, Cameron is about to give a really big announcement that's going to make you wish that you had been in our Discord the whole time, because we do early announcements there. Cameron, tell us about our early announcements.
Yes. So, those of you who are already in our Discord, which again you can get to by going to the About section right here on Twitch, scroll down to Discord, give it a click, and if you have a Discord, it will add you to the Discord. That's all you gotta do. Those who are already part of our Discord found out yesterday, before all of you watching now, the official announcement of the Fantasy Forge Dice Shop.
Woo!
It's open!
Kia!
If you've already been scrolling through our About section, you can also find a link to the Fantasy Forge Dice shop. It's big and beautiful, and it says Fantasy Forge Dice. Taylor made it. It looks great. I like it a lot.
That's dope.
And yeah, you have seen the Fantasy Forge dice that we've been giving away every stream. And if you haven't been a lucky winner as of yet, or if you just want to support myself and the show,
Or you need all the colors.
Or you need all the colors.
Everyone needs all the colors.
You can hop over to Fantasy Forge Dice on Etsy and buy to your heart's content. They also make wonderful gifts, and there's some holidays coming up, so.
Uh-oh. What does that mean?
That means you buy people gifts on
Oh,
holidays.
right, yeah.
And there's already, like, a few different types of sets have already sold out, so
Yeah.
you're going to want to act fast.
Yeah. If you like colors, they could be gone.
I love colors. Speaking of Fantasy Forge Dice, we do have another giveaway tonight that'll be taking place at the end of the show. So we've got the More Fun giveaway that'll be taking place right after our break, and this one that will be taking place at the end of the show, which is the Fantasy Forge Galaxy Dice. They are beautiful, and I love them, and I have them right here in this bag that is labeled Galaxy, so I can keep them all straight.
That bag could be yours.
Are those,
yours
are
for
those
free.
on the shop right now?
These ones are not
Oh.
currently
The-
listed.
The only Galaxy dice that we had
Sold out.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And I can now officially say, because the shop has launched, whenever you win a free set of Fantasy Forge dice, you are getting anywhere from a $40 to $50 value, which is very exciting.
for free.
For free. So stick around to the break to figure out how you can enter our giveaways. One more little special thing about the giveaways, we do require you to be a follower of the channel.
Yeah.
So all you got to do is click the heart on Twitch, give us a follow, and you will be eligible to enter when we give you the secret special words, which if you're keeping an eye on chat, you probably already know them. At least one of them. I think that's just about everything that we had to
I've got a
cover.
little bit of a dice giveaway.
Oh,
now.
snap.
Oh.
I
Heck yeah. Do you guys want to talk about what just happened?
Oh, no. Oh, yes. So, More Fun, it's our sponsor, More Fun Comics and Games, which you can click in our sponsor section in the About Me.
They have an
One of the
chat?
prizes in a couple of weeks will be these Wu-Tang dice, which have the W for the 20 and a Killer B for the 1.
And they're metal.
And they're amazing.
They're heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
trying
metal
not to
for
cry.
sure. They are everything.
Oh, that's a really cute little.
They do not fit my color palette, but they fit my music
They
palette.
fit
for
mine.
sure.
I had one small announcement to make that may not matter, but my body is trying to kill me. So if you see me looking around suspiciously, I'm not. I just can't turn my head very far.
I feel that.
Okay.
Michael Keaton's Batman.
Yes.
Got all those
Yeah,
thirties
Kitty is wearing
when
a latex
even sleeping
suit of
is
Kitty.
a dangerous activity. Unless anybody has any other announcements.
I'm gonna wear my Wu-Tang shirt.
I don't.
I know that we've all been quaking in our boots, so let's go ahead and shake things up in tonight's episode of Arcanarama.
God damn it.
I'm wearing flip-flops.
Previously on Arcanarama, the party thwarted a doppelganger in the courthouse who was trying to get them arrested double arrested.
Doppel arrest.
He was trying to set you up, essentially, and was blackmailing you into giving him the stone. But the arrival of the actual Captain Justus Staggett saved all of your asses and also got you community service, which you then paid a fine for instead to get out of it. The party met with Renair and touch base, let him know that they had the Stone of Galore, and kind of brought him into the fold a little bit and started discussing. Brought to you by Armadillo Aleworks this time, actually. You're welcome. Sorry.
Sorry, what were we doing last week?
You met with Renair, and you were kind of bringing him into the fold a bit. You learned the location. Oh my god. Calm down, Kevin.
Today's theme is chaos. We brought him
You
into
learned
the fold.
the location of the Vault of Dragons from the Stone of Galore, which turns out to be beneath a temple owned by a noble named Lady Esvel Rosnar that is in the Sea Ward. You sent Renair to investigate animated constructs at the House of Inspired Hands, while the rest of you hopped over to Steam and Steel to commission a silvered warhammer, 2 of the keys required, and kind of banking on the Hat of Disguise, being able to fool whatever sensor unlocks the locks of the vault to stand in as your shape changer. You guys went all over town, back and forth to many various places, and eventually, through use of a paper bird, discovered that Vael Lurval, the cultist survivor, is either dead or on another plane of existence currently. From there, you went to kind of make yourselves known in various portions of town before heading quietly and stealthily to Bramble Manor in the night to stay the night and keep the stone safe. Ollie and Silas both had some very interesting conversations with the stone and learned some different things from it. After which, during Silas and Alma's watch, there came a pretty heavy quake in the ground. And on a natural 20, Silas noticed that the rumble seemed to be coming from a centralized location, radiating outward, coming from the tavern. So you all burst out of Bramble Manor, tore down the streets, and made your way back to Troll Skull Alley, which is where we find ourselves now. Dust and smoke begins to settle in Troll Skull Alley, revealing the shattered framework of the Feast and Fountain Tavern and Manor. About a quarter of the first floor remains of the ruined building, just a corner that kind of crumbles down to just mostly a pile of rubble at this point. A couple of the buildings surrounding you have also taken damage. A residence that is kind of next door behind, as well as pretty much all of the windows of Corellin's Crown, the greenhouse, have shattered and fallen. There are confused bystanders on the street with mouths agape, taking in the carnage. What do you do?
What time is it?
It is late evening, early morning.
Past close?
Yeah, best guess it's probably around 4 bells in the morning.
Okay. Jalila, kind of looking at the rubble left of this tavern, you can see her eyes kind of tear up, and she does like one little like chin quiver, closes her eyes, and then opens them, and they're like super wide cat eyes, and I would like to see if I can see anybody trying to leave the area.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Okay.
What are the rest of you up to?
I'm going to go to the residential rubble and just start digging through, looking for survivors of any sort.
Make an investigation check. 10. Looking around, you see a very tired looking Avi and Embrick, whom you just met earlier the day before. The two blacksmiths that you commissioned the silver warhammer from. Kind of out in the streets looking confused. You also see a couple of other familiar faces. You look across, you see the elven woman, the elven person that is the owner of Corellan's Crown, also standing looking around in shock, who then also goes over and begins helping Silas look through the rubble. If you would like to make that roll with advantage.
16 unless.
Is that a nat 20? I can see over here.
He gave me advantage.
I say,
You don't roll my
Rip it
dice.
and rip it.
save this here just for when he rolled a nat 20. I didn't think it was going to be
We'll need someone to drive you home.
We'll get to that in just a moment. And the last thing that you see, Cholula, as you're kind of like pouring through the crowd, is just down the street, standing outside of his establishment in your former workplace. You see an almost smug-looking Emic Froome.
Can he see me?
You're not sure. You're kind of standing in pretty much everyone who lives in the alley has stepped outside at this point because it's probably safer than being inside right now. What are the two of you up to? Alma and Ollie.
I think I'm going to help Silas start pledging through the rubble if I can. Honestly,
Absolutely.
I'm probably the best to help if there's anyone down there.
For sure.
Can I try to investigate the rubble and figure out what the origin of the destruction was?
Yeah, make an investigation check. On a natural 20, with help, Silas, you're going through the rubble, and it doesn't seem like anyone was home. You don't come across any bodies or anything of that nature. And just as you kind of breathing a sigh of relief and turning around, you see Ollie kind of perk up for a moment, and at the same time you hear a muffled voice coming from beneath the rubble, just to your right.
I go digging. Keeping mind of anything that would fall from my digging. But
Absolutely. Go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage, as I assume Ollie probably rushes over to help you.
Yeah.
And just kind of unspoken eye contact, and then just diving into rocks.
For sure.
How far down the
Scrooge
street is
McDuck.
Burns?
Frun's Brews is maybe a block away. It's
Just so you know that, because I'm about to say some ridiculous numbers. Okay, it's the same roll. 24.
24. Yeah. With Ollie's help, it's easy. You begin pulling rubble away. Fala Lefalier, who came over, the owner of Corellan's Crown, is also helping by kind of like you go to reach for a certain chunk of stone, and as you start pulling it, they step forward and they're like, wait, look, and they kind of point, and you see where pulling that stone would cause a larger section to collapse more. So you dig around and get around to the backside and find a young halfling who was buried in the rubble. You pull them out. They are miraculously unharmed, very dusty and very scared looking. But as you help and pull them from the rubble, thank you so kindly. I don't know what rightly happened there.
Neither do we. Was there anyone else that you know of in the building at all?
Not to my knowledge. I was the last one here, just cleaning up.
Right.
Did you see anything?
No, I mean, I was cleaning the bathroom there, or what was there, and the master's out of town, you see, and you like to keep it nice and tidy. He's supposed to be returning in the next couple of 10 days, and suddenly there was just this brief shake, and then it got more and more violent, and suddenly the pictures were falling off of the walls, and the porcelain throne itself cracked in half before me, and I just took cover under that doorway, and the rocks sandwiched me in on either side. if you hadn't come along, I don't know how long I would have been there. He reaches out and like hugs each of your shins.
Yeah. Okay. But you're sure that there was no one else here?
Absolutely positive.
Right. You're fine though? You need any healing of any sort?
I think I'm okay. Just a bit of water.
If you could help maybe the others, we're going to continue searching.
Of course.
Ollie sort of reaches down and gives them a little hug too, and turns around to start looking again.
For sure. And yeah, as you do, they kind of make their way down the rubble safely into the street where some other bystanders help them down from the rocks and kind of take them to the side and start tending to them. What did you roll, Alma?
13.
13? It's strange. There's, it's... All of the wreckage here correlates with an earthquake. You can actually see portions of the ground itself where it has kind of split and torn. I'm sorry.
Swiggy face.
Ooh.
You can see portions of the ground where it's torn and split. But it seems oddly centralized around the feast and fountain. Cholula, what were you up to?
Cholula is having a determined, fast walk towards Fern.
Yeah, you do, and as you do, approaching, you'd expect him to, like, being the person that he is and knowing him like you do, you'd expect him to just, like, quickly go inside and close the door when he sees you approaching, but he doesn't. He stays outside and kind of straightens up a little bit as you approach.
What happened? She's like clenched fist, trying not to assault him in public.
Yeah. I have no idea. I felt a rumble and I came outside and I just managed to catch the last glimpse of the building before it came down. Is everyone all right? Are you all okay?
Is he telling the truth?
Make an insight check.
Oh. Shut up. 16.
Oh.
16's not bad. He doesn't seem like he's tough to read. And Froon is kind of a naturally just shady character, as you know. But it seems less like he had anything to do with this and more like he's just very pleased that it happened.
Yeah. Alright. Don't act like you're worried about anybody. What did you see? Did anyone run away? Did you see anything?
Well, there were only a few people outside. At that point, I think Embrick and Avi from, I don't know if you've met them, from down the street at, what is it? Steam and Steel, the blacksmith shop. I believe they were the first to step outside and take a look at things. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. I was distracted once a building started falling apart in the street.
Useless man, and I'd turn around and start walking back.
Based on the research that I did a while back about the towns that just kind of up and vanished, could I figure out if something like that happened here?
Make either a history check or an arcana check. And let me know which one you choose.
I'm going with Arcana.
Okay. 12. Well, based on the fact that the building next door collapsed a little bit as well, and the fact that you saw a person that was found inside, you don't get the sense that there was any kind of disappearance, and all of the pieces of the tavern are still present and accounted for as far as you can tell. They're just sundered and stacked. It doesn't look like anything disappeared. It just looks like it collapsed.
Are earthquakes common here?
No. Not typically.
Yeah, I call bullshit.
There has been the odd tsunami from time to time from earthquakes that take place in on the other side of Windfell, kind of near the Gulf.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, you've never, in your many years living in Waterdeep, you've never experienced an earthquake naturally.
I'm gonna approach Alma. So what have you figured out? Anything at all?
It just looks like an earthquake, but that doesn't make any sense.
You said there were cracks in the ground. Do they extend past the bar, or is it central to the bar?
Make an investigation check.
It's a natural 20.
You follow one of the cracks with your eyes as it kind of disappears beneath the tavern, and another that stretches around as well. And you quickly notice a pattern. It's almost like someone took the earth and twisted it, and it cracked in this kind of radial pattern focused directly on Feast and Fountain. It does not appear natural.
Did you say that the framework still was partially up?
There's like one wall of the first floor that just like the corner, the vertice of the building is up, and then it just kind of crumbles down, and there's just stacks
so there's not like a high point
Not anymore.
at all. Okay.
Just stacks of rubble, stone, plaster, and wood. Various crushed bits of furniture.
Are there any can I see any tracks that might be dusty from?
Make a survival check.
Use your new ones.
Okay.
Ooh. They're blessed with birthday wishes.
21.
Ooh.
My birthday.
Looking through, you don't notice any tracks, but you do come across a strange item that doesn't look familiar to you and doesn't really stand out. It really stands out from the rubble. Once you kind of take a look from this position, you see just inside the wall of the tavern a small, kind of 6-inch long silver cylinder that has a few scraps of splintered wood resting inside of it that kind of fall out as you pick it up. And it's got this kind of weird filigree that decorates it, carved into it. And it's a little bit charred on one end,
Okay.
like tarnished.
I'm gonna find the grouping of my party and just kind of walk up. Any of y'all know what the fuck this is?
No roll required. Ollie, you're very familiar with what this is. Because the last time you saw a javelin handle like this, it was sticking out of your leg.
Can I?
Sure.
I noticed here on the ground that it seems that our tavern had been twisted. Does anyone know any spells of any sort that could maybe just twist a certain area, maybe? Or
I've been learning that magic can do a lot of things I didn't know it could do.
well, right.
so-
I just didn't know if anyone knew
But
offhand.
I don't think that's how earthquakes work.
So, if I could, I would like to sort of take the hilt of the javelin and sort of hold it in my hand.
Yeah,
and
it's
sort
kind of like the handle in the
Yeah.
center portion.
and sort of touch like that little jewel of Vakov that I have around my neck. And do I sense that this is like the same or owned by the same person? Can I pick up any?
Are you trying to use a spell to divine this, or just...
No.
Just a vibe check.
Just a vibe check, but possibly centering it through my religious focus. Because I want to know.
I mean, vibes are wisdom based, right?
Yeah, it would be... I'd say make an insight check.
Don't fail her now, Wu-Tang.
Okay.
It's fine.
Side.
18.
18. You recognize within the filigree the palm frond that is the sigil of House Banrath.
You all right?
House Banrath. It belongs to them.
Do I know who that is?
Who are they?
Well, one of them was a javelin player. Honestly, I think he may have had something to do with how I got injured, but last time we spoke to him, he said it was something in the crowd that was happening.
The guy we ran into in the street?
Yeah.
Where does he live?
Yeah, let's go to his house. Fuck him up, dude.
I have two questions.
Who's this?
I will say
Party animal.
I will say that Ollie is aware that Evelios Banarath does not live in Waterdeep. He actually lives in Dark Pines.
Okay, that was one of them, because I thought it was Dark Pine. But when I remember being injured, do I remember anything about the ground moving when I got injured, or was it just a...
Make an Arcana check. I will say you don't remember anything about the ground moving.
But there was also a javelin in your leg.
There was a javelin in my leg. 5.
5. Yeah, you're not sure what the correlation is there, if any.
Is this the javelin?
I don't know about the javelin, but definitely owned by the...
Wait, that guy that kept talking to you when we were trying to sneak...
Yeah.
That one?
Yeah. I kind of want to, like...
We could kill him, I think. I mean,
Listen,
I'm not sure what
I
he's
think we
capable
combined
of, but yeah,
could handle
right,
it, yeah.
yes. I mean, I'm remembering bits and pieces, but
Okay.
he seems small.
Oh, yeah, you could totally take him in the fight, because I could totally take him in the fight.
Right,
There were
yeah.
just rules about the game while we were playing that I couldn't find. But I have more questions for him than anything. He said something about the crowd, or I don't know, maybe it has something to do with this. Otherwise, why would this be here? I don't really know anything about his family.
Did he say why he was here?
He said he was in town for a tournament.
Is
Said
there?
he was here for
I think you were all present for that.
I was like trying to act
Yeah.
like I wasn't around,
Mhm.
so I was like off, not being a part of the group.
So is there a tournament happening right now?
I bet I could find out.
Because we could definitely go and see if there's any suspicious sorts
Right.
there. In the meantime, though, what are we going to do about?
Well, I imagine someone from the watch is coming. I mean, it was an earthquake of sorts.
After about 15 minutes,
That's a long response time.
Yeah.
it's a big city.
I'd
It's an
like to
earthquake.
speak to their manager.
Right? Well, yeah.
Are
Are they in the dock ward or something only?
Once again, the familiar flood of City Watch constables pours into Troll Skull Alley for the second time this 10-day, I think. They all come pouring in to investigate, and joining them, you all see a familiar face, a couple of familiar faces. You see Detective Felspet Edgeplane entering, as well as Victorio Castle enter. He looks very concerned, a little disheveled. He's not wearing his usual going out robes. He looks like he's
Party robes.
He looks like he woke up and quickly got dressed and headed here. And he quickly makes eyes on all of you and approaches. My friends, are you all right? I received word. By the gods. And he kind of turns to the tavern that is just mostly rubble at this point.
I'm going to walk past him and talk to Felspa. You can see that.
Do you know what could have done this?
I'm not sure. Have you investigated of your own? Have you found any clues?
We found that it looks like it was twisted. It wasn't a natural occurrence.
Does he look like he's acting surprised right now?
Make an insight check.
I want to know. Oh, I don't know.
19?
5?
It's okay, you know. It's just the dice.
No.
What did you guys roll?
5.
19.
He seems genuinely concerned. You know for a fact that he poured a lot of money into this place. And based on other things you've learned recently, he apparently doesn't have as much money as it seems like he does. So he is concerned about his investment for sure. He seems relieved that you're all okay. He also seems, on a 19, he seems a little peeved that Silas just walked past him without saying anything. After all he's done for you. Did someone ask him a question just now? Oh,
I asked if he knows
sorry.
what that would have been, yeah.
Well,
People just carry these around on their person.
Yeah.
Give me one moment.
yeah, let me see.
I don't
No.
remember.
I'd better be leaving.
Based on the striations here, it looks like perhaps it could have been arcane in nature. It seems too perfect. Does that make sense? Also, such a centralized earthquake outside of... I don't even know what would cause something like this outside of the arcane. Have you done anything lately to get on anyone's bad side?
Nothing I can think of.
Well, when you say bad side, do you mean like made them angry?
Yes,
Absolutely.
that made them want to perhaps end your lives.
Yeah?
No?
Yeah?
Well, like, nothing. No.
We ruined a doppelganger's plan. We technically bullied a bunch of children.
I'm just gonna, I'm like kind of turned away from Victoria, just like,
Doppelganger, you said. That's interesting. Just last night I received word that a doppelganger had been brought in to a courthouse in the dock ward that had apparently been impersonating my very own butler, Wilford Crowley.
He was,
So
and
why-
then he impersonated Hughes' Staggett and tried to frame us for something, but we helped to catch him. And he's imprisoned, so I don't know how he could have had anything to do with this.
Right, of course. Perhaps he was some kind of member of this Silver Stake you have spoken of.
Maybe he
I'm not
has
sure.
friends.
I would hate to think that upon our meeting, you rescued me from attack by this band of witch hunters. I would hate to think that their vendetta against me had perhaps spread onto you due to my investment in the tavern. Do you have a place to stay this evening?
We can
I
Works.
mean,
I would be honored if you would stay with us at the villa. We have got more than enough room. I would be remiss to see you lose a tavern and then have to pay for rooms at an inn.
Can you give us just a sec?
yeah, if we
I
could
think
just grab Silas and make sure it's okay with him.
I think we're all just a little bit shaken up, but it sounds like you're it sounds like you're offering to have us stay with you. Could you just give us a moment to maybe gather our things
Yes,
if
have,
we can
have
get
a look
anything?
around if you can find anything that we weren't able to.
I will.
We'll be right back.
Of
And
course.
I'm gonna head towards Silas.
In the meantime, while that conversation is happening, Silas, you blow past Victoria and make a beeline for Detective Edgeblade.
I was just gonna catch her up on the halfling and like the rhythmic, and pretty much just ask her about like the arcane nature of the perfect spin that the building took.
You catch her up and she interjects a few times here and there to clarify certain things, and at the end is kind of like, well, there are certain. I've heard tell of very powerful magics that could do something like this, but it must be a target painted on your back by someone very powerful. There aren't many casters in Waterdeep that could level an entire building single-handedly.
Precisely what I'm trying to get at. Does it take moments to create a spell like this? Do you know what it takes to create a spell like this?
I don't know the specifics. I'm not a spellcaster myself. The Blackstaff might have the information that you're looking for. She's the most practiced wizard in all of Waterdeep, as far as I know.
I was thinking that next. Thank you.
Of course. At about this time, Cholula interjects. Miss Duvet, glad to see that you and your friends are all right.
Detective,
What did he say?
did you want anyone to have a look at anything?
Castellanter wants us to sleep over.
I think it might be a wonderful opportunity for us to have another look around.
Are you having this conversation around Etchplane, or did you bring Silas away?
I probably met him at that point.
Okay.
Like, just ending that conversation to thank you.
Yeah. She's got other shit to do.
Yeah.
Also, he knows that we know about the doppelganger. Listen,
He seemed
in my
surprised.
defense, I think. Did
That was
you-
my boot on my
Oh,
chair.
okay.
Prove it.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah.
take that, sure. Sure,
When you
yeah.
started
Anybody
that,
doing highlights out there?
it really did sound like you were
Little
just about to
clips.
say
Yeah,
that was a fart. Like, that came from my booty.
That was my poo.
Pardon me. It was my ass.
I like to sit with my legs on things, and there's nowhere for them
Yeah.
to go.
We were talking
Sorry.
about the destruction of our business. As the dust clears.
You did that on purpose. How dare you?
So yeah, you were discussing the offer given to you by
Yes.
Toro to come stay at his villa, and Cholula brought up the idea that it might be a good idea to take him up and snoop around a bit.
Well, if it's our point to stay at Bramble to keep people safe, because we knew attacks like this would happen, we could stay at Castellanta's villa.
Mm-hmm.
It's well guarded, and I doubt a member of the Black Rain would attack himself.
And all we really know about his involvement is that he was after the stone and sent people to get it, and two of those people were, three of them, I guess, were backstabbed, including Vial.
Yes.
Mm. Viola Lavar.
Should have crashed zoom on that. Or a whip over to Vial for some reason.
We still don't really have any. We know he's got some involvement with the search for the stone, but we don't have any proof that he's got ill intentions towards any of us.
I'm sure my friend and I could find our way around the villa without any interruption.
Your friend?
I'm more afraid about.
That one.
Oh, we're friends,
With him.
right?
The shadow. He's talking about the shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to be included.
I'm more afraid about bringing the stone into his home. We all made an agreement that we keep the stone on us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we should bring that into his home if he's looking for
If he
it.
feels like he has reason to search us and what we have on us, then we have reason to suspect him of having ill intent. But otherwise, there's no reason that he would know what we are carrying.
I mean, he didn't search us last time, but he definitely took our weapons.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a weapon. There's no descriptions of the Stone of Glor in those books, were there? And what you had found at the villa before?
He mentioned us.
What you found in the
Done.
notes was it because it was like mostly notes on histories of Waterdeep and different like cartography books and things. It was like heavily boring things to sift through, and then just like notes in the margins on occasion of those points of interest that you read.
Is there a way to put a spell trigger on a thing?
Make an Arcana check.
18?
18. Absolutely. There are a couple of ways. You know that artificers are very well versed in applying magical effects to ordinary items, as well as some wizards are able to do it. It takes them a bit longer. It takes focused casting of a spell onto the object over the course of several days, and usually some kind of gilded inscription of some kind. And you know that there are also certain types of divine magics, I think they're divine magics, that you can essentially place a glyph on an item and set a trigger for it.
So perhaps I couldn't do it, but Ollie may be able to.
Potentially.
We could possibly, I've never been able to do it myself, but maybe we could just, Ollie, I don't know if your magic can do this, but we could put some sort of ward or spell on a bag that the stone is being kept in, and then if anybody tries to wiggle their dirty little fingers in it, it would explode in their face.
It could be something.
Can you make a quick intelligence check for me?
No.
Just base intelligence check.
Jump stat. 16.
16.
It's not
As-
really a jump stat.
As you're saying this out loud and putting forth this idea, your mind just kind of cuts over to that cylinder again. And a connection
Help.
is drawn
Help me.
in Alma's mind. If you can cast a spell into an item similar to maybe, say, putting fireballs in a necklace, who's to say you couldn't put something like an earthquake in a javelin?
Thank you. That helped.
I thought that's where you were going, and then it wasn't.
Yeah. Yeah, she was trying to find out what her favorite type of chicken is.
No, I was trying to figure out if we could just.
If you can trap the Stone of Glory.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I would say in that line of thought, Alma would make that connection of like, oh shit,
Sam
if that's
wouldn't.
possible, anything's possible.
Anything's possible.
I have protection from good and evil.
More important, can I see that? The thing that you have? Your
The cylinder, yes.
for sports?
Just hand her the sports
You prefer
cylinder.
sports
Yeah.
with it. Can I like look at it and around it and in it and see if I can prove that in any way?
Make an Arcana check.
I don't think I can. That is 11.
Yeah, you're not sure it's possible, but you'd have to get some more well-trained eyes on it.
Okay, I'm just going to hand it back.
If
I
we're
think-
not trying to keep that a secret, we could ask Victoria about it.
I was
I know
told
it's
to
about-
ask the black staff about it.
I think.
She's very learned.
Okay, again, I don't know how to do this. I kind of just go with the flow on the whole magic thing. But somebody who doesn't do that, who thinks about it a little more, could potentially put an incredibly destructive spell into, say, I don't know, a javelin, and then throw it from a distance at our building. How far can a person throw a javelin?
So far.
Oh no, they could be anywhere.
At least the javelins throw distance, I would
Can
say.
I think I still have the necklace. Can I see if there is something similar in the way that
Make
the
an-
necklace had?
Make an Arcana check with advantage as you compare the two things.
You do
That's a
love
very
a spicy
clever thought.
advantage.
Clever girl.
I would like to go see Vasha.
Wouldn't be so bad.
You said it was investigation, right?
Arcana.
13.
13. You definitely see some looking over the cylinder. There is filigree continued on the inside of the cylinder, which doesn't make any sense because that's you just put the javelin in there.
Yeah.
So it's possible, but you're not sure. This kind of magic is kind of outside of your realm of things.
Okay. I'm gonna put both items in my bag. We can either show these things to Castellana or we can just use it as a way to get into his house.
I'd say let's take him to Vajra first.
Okay.
She would have, non-biased opinion potentially.
She cool with us showing up at like 4:30 in the morning?
Probably.
She seems like an early riser.
Okay.
Concerning an earthquake that was centralized on a building.
But in the meantime, do we want to go to Castellanter's or to the manor or to Blackstaff to sleep?
Do we need more sleep?
I think we were on the last watch.
Yeah, you guys got a full long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, if like tonight.
Oh, okay.
Right. Yeah.
I think, unless something changes throughout the day, I would like to explore a little bit more of Cathalanta Villa.
Alright.
I'd like to find out if he's someone that maybe we could trust or someone that we need to do something about.
So tentatively, we'll spend the night there.
I think that works.
Agreed?
Hmm.
Don't.
Did you
I forgot that you could
did you
move.
tell everyone about what you saw in the Stone of Galore, or did you just? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure before I make those narrative decisions.
I'll let him know. I'll walk back over to Victoria and let him know that we appreciate and would like to take him up on his offer.
Wonderful. I have a carriage waiting just outside the alley, so whenever you are ready, I can take us over there.
We've got plenty of sleep for this evening. We kind of had an early one, but we'll, if tonight is all right, then
Of course.
we can make our way over.
I will have rooms prepared for you and get everything in order.
Thank
and
you.
I'm glad again that you're all okay.
Sorry about the tavern.
It's just a thing.
Hopefully we'll get to the bottom of it, though. We'll see you this evening, Victoria. Good day.
Wonderful. Look forward to it. And he goes and gets into his carriage and it drives away. Where are you guys headed now? Are you headed to Blackstaff Tower?
I think so.
When was our hammer supposed to be done?
In the morning.
Okay.
You put a rush on it.
Is it like too
Oh.
early in the morning for that to be the case?
Based on the fact that Avi and Eric are in their pajamas, probably.
Couldn't hurt to ask though. No, it's fine. We can come back later. So yeah, probably Blackstaff.
Okay.
However, I have a small correction for Taylor as a human.
Oh.
I told Cholula that nothing got worked on, and then I left because I went to go take a bath. So Cholula knows that no work on the temple has been done, but I don't know if Cholula said that to anyone else, or if Cholula said anything about that before the switch happened. But I don't think so.
No, I don't think so
No.
either.
So-
I probably would have wrote that down.
I think Cholula knows a little bit, but no one else knows anything.
All right. So, taking one kind of last look behind at the former tavern, now plot of land that you own, you all begin making your way towards Blackstaff Tower, which again is a bit of a misnomer. It's more of a fortress than a tower.
Mm.
You make your way in. Upon entry, you are met by the familiar Goliath man who led you in last time. And as he greets you,
Hello. Apologies. These were supposed to have been presented to you the next time that you came through, but it's been some time.
and he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out some little pins and hands one to each of you. Like, I say little. The Harper pins are like
Little secret pins.
cufflink size almost. This is like a brooch.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Yeah, silver brooch that's been kind of patinaed to be dark. That is a hand with two thumbs on one side.
Oh.
Let me cordially, officially welcome you as members of the Grey Hand.
Thank you.
I take it you're here to see Miss Safar.
Yes.
We are.
Wonderful. Follow me. She's been expecting you.
And he turns and leads you up once again through the spiraling stone staircase in the tower that kind of grows darker and danker as you go up before warming as the door opens to Vajra Safar's office, which looks just like it did the last time you were here, and she is still just seated behind her desk. Looks up as you come inside. Welcome back. Looking for some more work? Please have a seat.
We actually had some questions.
Well,
You see-
let's hope that I have some answers.
Our tavern was imploded this morning, and we found something we think might be part of what happened. Ollie, if you don't mind.
He sort of like reaches down into her bag and pulls out the cylinder and also just sort of pulls out the necklace. I think they can do the same thing. And Ollie sort of points to the writing that's on the inside. I think this may have something to do with it.
Want to have a look?
Yeah.
She takes the cylinder, kind of moves it around in her hands, and as she does, you just see this kind of soft, grayish kind of glow in the center of her pupils that alights the eye for a moment as she looks over it. It appears incomplete. Absolutely a handle from a javelin belonging to House Banarath, specifically Avelios Banarath. It looks as though someone was attempting to enchant the javelin, but had not finished. If you see here, and she kind of like points to the inside, these lines should connect, and these should be parallel, but it was unfinished.
what would happen with an unfinished enchantment?
Nothing. It would remain a javelin, and nothing else.
Our bar was rotated, and that caused a bit of an earthquake.
Earthquake, you say?
Something like that.
Like somebody just went.
It was rhythmic in nature before we arrived.
Centered on the tavern.
Yes.
That is troubling news.
Is this where we leave?
No.
Oh, right. Sorry. That's
Unless
usually
you've
what
got
you say.
somewhere to be.
No, I just thought you were going to say, I'll work on it and then we leave or something.
I can work on it and look into it if you would like, but for now I can give you my base assumptions and interpretations.
Yes.
It sounds like at
Yes,
some point
please.
all of you have gotten on the wrong side of a very powerful magical caster, and it would appear that they are either trying to scare you or kill you.
Right. We keep hearing that, but what did they cast? And you're the most powerful one that we know of. So do you know of this other powerful caster?
I know of many powerful casters that live on the continent of Wingfell. Obviously, fewer that live here in the city, but there are still a great number. We keep track of them by way of their casting cards, as your young Miss Newport is aware. There is very powerful magic nearing nearing the edges of my capabilities that could cause such a thing. To put it plainly, it's referred to in most circles as an earthquake. It takes the earth and jostles it around to cause difficulties for people and structures within the area. It is not easy to do.
So do you have a short list of people that you think...
Or if we had names, would you be able to tell us?
Right, or their alliances maybe, because we could tell you if that target was painted by them.
Potentially. Who are you suspecting currently?
Is that something that Yala Growland would be able to do?
To my knowledge, she's intermediate at best.
Mm-hmm.
I believe this would be beyond her capabilities.
Anyone that might work for her?
Potentially. There are a number of mercenaries that lend out their magical abilities, the Grey Hands being one such sect, though I pride myself on choosing jobs that align with our particular morals and don't entail destroying property.
Would it make things easier if we asked you to cross-reference anybody who's been affiliated with the Silver Stake or the Black Rain? Because right now that's our short list.
Well, by the nature of what I know of these two organizations, both are becoming ever more, well, the Silver Stake is becoming ever more secretive, choosing to work more in the shadows these days than out in the open as they have in previous years. The Order of the Black Rain, I couldn't tell you much about. As far as I know, anyone that has been captured and known to be a member of said organization has taken care of themselves before questioning.
Died, right. I
Yes.
forgot about that.
Poison your captures, from what I've been told.
What about Casalanta? Is that something he would be capable of?
Victorio Casalenta?
Mm-hmm.
I doubt it. He studied here, he and his wife, for a number of years. But once we started getting into higher level evocation, he struggled a bit. And that was around the time that his son went missing and his business fell behind. And he's been kind of rebuilding since then, hasn't had much time for the arcane, as far as I know.
He seemed genuinely surprised to me. I can't imagine why somebody who...
Can I ask, what's this correlation here between this javelin and what we're talking about now? Is there any, or was that two separate questions?
Well, it was found in our tavern.
Right.
And doesn't belong there?
No.
No, if anything, it's tied a bit closer to Ollie.
Interesting.
We ran into an ex-cohort of hers, and
He threw a javelin in my leg and
kind of ruined her career.
Recently?
I'm not sure, actually.
like within the last year.
Right, but not
No, not
this
like
week.
no, not like today.
All right.
From that house that you had identified.
House Bannerrath, yes.
Anyone in Bannerrath that could pull off these kinds of magics?
Not to my knowledge. It is curious. Is there anyone... Make a quick intelligence roll. Ooh. She's a smart lady.
That's one smart cookie.
Again, this is all interpretation from a purely circumstantial point of view. But it would appear that whoever destroyed your tavern using magic Was this hidden beneath the rubble? Was it underneath a layer?
You said it was like behind a piece of cement, right?
Yeah, but it also stood out. Like when you went to investigate, it was like a glint that caught your eye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It would appear to me that whoever made this attack upon your establishment intends to pin the blame on House Bannerrath.
Mm-hmm.
As I said before, this javelin hilt, if it wasn't present beforehand, means it was out of place. If it was atop the rubble, that means it was most likely placed atop the rubble. So you're looking for an attacker who knows something about Miss Ilno and House Bannerrath.
Hmm.
It's sounding more and more like Castellet, if I can just say that out loud. Like,
It's quite an accusation.
I know.
I think I need to talk to Anna. I think I need to somehow get into that tournament.
I can check with the Harpers.
He tried to talk to you the other day. We could probably just find where he's at and speak with him.
Probably the tournament, but I think it would be great to have you in the tournament and everybody else running reconnaissance.
Yeah, kind of like a sitting duck, sort of.
But a sitting duck who has, shadow magic on the back end is not that bad.
No. He's not the sitting duck. I'm the sitting duck. I haven't practiced and...
Yeah, that's...
Yeah, you would be fine.
But
The strongest person I know, for sure. We're sorry. Thank you very much for your help. Are we
Was it
good
fine
here?
the last time you were in a tournament? From what I've been told, it sounds like that was not a very safe position for you even before.
Well, yeah, but back then nobody was in the stands on her side, and this time there's 3 people.
I don't think there's any reason for us to put Ollie in that sort of danger. We just need to have a conversation with this boy.
Well, yeah, but it's not...
Boy.
Listen, here's the thing. I don't think I'm fully off on a tangent here by saying, if it's not this Bannerrath kid, right? But there's somebody out there who really wants to make it seem like it is the Bannerrath kid.
Right.
They're
You
probably
wanna
spending
know.
a lot of time following him around and could potentially be in the stands of this tournament. We want to find whoever's watching him.
Right.
Or we could... We're good here, right? Could we...
If he doesn't have a javelin anymore, then
I mean, you probably have
Well,
several
yeah.
javelins.
Oh, man.
but he'll know that he's missing one, right?
Honestly, I gave those out to girls all the time. You would just hand them.
Just a javelin, you just hand a javelin to someone.
Well, if they wanted one.
Thank you very much, Vasha. You've been extremely helpful,
They were
honestly.
nice.
Of
Again,
course, if I might give a bit of a word of caution, as it were. If you are going to further investigate some of the names that you've thrown around here, I would suggest that you look over the code legal and just look at some of the repercussions for targeting nobles.
Oh, we're not targeting anyone.
No.
I would also say that there are those of a high status in this city that are known to be able to sway a black robe or two. So just know, it's a dangerous business, and the potential for exile or worse,
We just want to know who destroyed our tavern.
of course. Just make sure that
We
whoever you
aren't throwing
suspect,
names around.
whoever you suspect doesn't know that you suspect them.
Mm-hmm.
That would be my word of caution.
I will say that there is nothing in the code legal about just saying, "Did you burn down our tavern?"
Right.
That's allowed.
right. Just
you just carry that with you.
I find it's important.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I need to double
Makes
check
sense,
if a spell I'm gonna do is okay or not.
Yeah, makes sense.
it's
I'm
good to have
new.
on hand.
Yeah.
Also, it fits so nicely in this compartment of my bag.
Right. Well, just know there are dangerous people in this city that have a lot of money and a lot of political sway.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll just say you don't want the City Watch finding something in the rubble of that tavern, potentially incriminating that wasn't there before.
Mm-hmm.
Proceed with caution. Good luck to you all.
Thanks, and we'll probably be back in for work or something.
Once we get this sorted
Yeah,
out.
a lot of things on the docket.
But enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you.
She goes back to working as you all exit the tower.
Listen, should we go back to Feast and Fountain?
We should probably tell the staff that they could look for more work or something like that. That could be something.
That just last part kind of stung a little bit.
I think she was saying that if we got on someone's bad side, then they might plant some sort of evidence to try to get us into trouble. We could go take a look.
I just want to make sure that there's not something there if we're going to then be infiltrating a tournament that's going to get us in any more trouble.
I just don't feel like we need to infiltrate. We can just go.
No, I get that we can sort of just ask him questions. I just mean that if we're planning on watching him that closely, we're going to end up at the tournament anyway.
Right. I'm just saying if you don't feel comfortable, you don't have to participate in the tournament. We can just be spectators.
What happened to us just, I imagine we're walking and talking. Is there a gap between one person and another person that we're in? Or is there anyone around? I don't know how full this place is.
I mean, at this point, the sun is rising, and a lot of the students here are early risers.
Yeah.
So there are wizards and casters going to and from various classrooms and studying in common areas.
I was under the impression we were going to try to use the keys as soon as possible, so as to not have this burning a hole in our pockets.
Right. So we could go check the rubble again and then go by the smiths and
then try to meet
with
up with
Renee,
Renee.
and then we can just see if we can get this all over with.
Yeah, we can find out all of that as
With
soon
enough
as
money,
when we can.
we can figure all of this out.
Just build the tavern back.
Okay.
I just think these are all complications of having the stone. Had we not had it, and we'd used it to its full potential, we could get rid of it and not have it on us anymore.
Though there is nothing saying that the tavern being destroyed is actually unrelated to the stone and is more related to somebody trying to get revenge on Ollie. I'm not saying
For
anybody
sure.
should want to do that. You're wonderful. But
Right.
rip it!
Rip it and rip it. You know?
Okay, guys.
Do you always just carry beer around with you?
Just have it.
Sorry.
Taking a note from Grum Brushly.
No. Give all his notes back.
He has kids he doesn't know.
Okay, let's just give the tavern one quick over. We can get the Warhammer and potentially get the stone out of our pocket before we get to Castle Lantern.
I think we could just go straight for
the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I think it would put a stop to a lot of this, maybe.
Or
at
start
least
to different things, but
Oh, we could, give the stone to whoever wants it and they can go find an empty room.
we're gonna clear that room.
Mm-hmm.
We can certainly try.
we
I
should
don't
maybe
know what's
guarantee
there,
that we're
but
starting towards the door. And I mean, did we find a shifter of sorts? Like,
We have the hat
excuse me.
that we hope will work, but if not, we can figure something out.
what is the punishment for not having the keys and presenting yourself to the door?
Maybe painful death, but maybe just no access.
Maybe just a no.
Right?
Maybe just a strong
So-
no.
Can you ask?
I could.
We could
yes.
ask.
Sure. Maybe somewhere a little bit more.
Right.
Oh, I didn't mean.
Yeah.
At this point, you guys have reached the street.
I mean, I could just put my hand into my pack, right, and hold it.
Potentially. The last person who was attuned to it was Silas, I believe.
Oh, that's right. So I have to reattune.
Mm-hmm.
And
takes
So you
10
reach
minutes.
into his pocket.
Yeah.
Wait. She was. I did
Was it
it,
Ollie?
and,
Yeah.
then, and then you guys did a watch, and then we
Oh,
did
so
a
that's
watch.
you. If we can get to somewhere, I can
Give
hand
me
it to you. You could ask.
Okay.
It's possible that the
You guys are headed towards Troll Skull Alley, right?
yeah. It's possible that the forge people might let you borrow a back room.
A pretty
We could just
Mhm.
slide into a
freshen up.
yeah.
Is that the universal sound of breath?
I think that was just the sound of her eyes winking.
Being very weird today.
I've never been happier than I cannot wink until this show. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. After some time, the sun now beginning to kind of crest up towards the tops of most of the buildings in Waterdeep, casting a bit more light across the city. You find yourselves back in Troll Skull Alley, where the dust has settled, and you can see members of the City Watch still pouring through the various rubble of the Feast and Fountain and trying to kind of clear the lot, and there are carts set up that are the rubble is being loaded into, and oxen are actually carrying it off to be either repurposed or dumped.
Is there any staff hanging around? Is any of our people kind
Make
of
a
standing
perception
around, their arms crossed,
I would also
waiting
like
for
to look.
orders? Oh, yikes. Not quite as good, guys.
I got a 19 on that.
I got 11.
11. Cholula, you catch in the crowd the halfling figure of Dasher Snowbeetle, the cook.
Okay.
He looks a little peeved and is just like kind of angrily smoking a pipe as he watches some of the rubble be carried away. But mostly just kind of hanging out.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna walk up to him, just kind of like a
Miss Duvet,
Dasher.
I'm glad y'all are all right. Watch said everybody is fine.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. We're
Listen, I just want you to know, this wasn't part of it.
What do you mean?
Oh, you guys, right? You didn't know. Myself and my sister, Bryn. We were supposed to get hired here at the Feast and Fountain. Emic Froome hired us. It was 500 gold. All we were supposed to do was, work our shifts, make our pay, and leave out some food scraps and drill some holes in the walls so the rats could get in. But I promise that was all we was doing, and we didn't drill anywhere that would cause it to come down like this. I had to get that off my chest. I needed you to know that
How big were the holes?
about, rat size, couple inches. You know a rat can fit through a hole no wider than its head? The whole body can just squeeze through.
Like this big?
I mean, it could probably fit through there, yeah.
Throw it back. Right.
I mean, we weren't putting nothing like that in the holes. We were just drilling.
Sure. Yeah. Of course not. It's good seeing you.
Right. Sorry about all this.
Right, hopefully,
I just wanted you to know that wasn't me.
right, hopefully he's got more work for you.
Probably
But
not.
in case it's unclear, you're both fired.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
I mean, if you
It
were
seems like
fired-
everybody is right now.
Right. Yeah. I think everyone's
Yeah,
kind
but
of
you are
fired.
permanently fired.
Could I
Please
do
don't
an
come back.
insight?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
He's a halfling, but yes.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. I just say that kind of stuff. I'll just pull it up.
18.
18.
18. Nice. Fully truthful.
Yeah.
100% honest.
Wow. You think you could screen for that in a job interview? Well, it's been lovely. We won't be doing any references unless someone needs rats in a place.
Can
Well,
Can
right.
I
Well, if you
lean
do,
over?
and he pulls out a little card and hands it to you, yeah, just come by, give us a yell.
Can I try to trip him as he walks away?
What's on the card?
It says Shard Shunners on the front, and on the back there's an address in the kind of lower quadrant of the North Ward, and it's decorated with pictures of rats and like humanoid rat creatures.
Oh, do you mind if I hang on to that? Actually,
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. Just trying to do like a trip attack.
So like for like a normal.
Actually, no.
attack?
This would be an athletics check because it's like you're trying to shove him and knock him prone.
It says a lethal trip attack.
I get to add for this.
Athletics.
Okay.
Athletics. It's
Athletics. Oh
DC
yeah, because
13.
we decided not to do an attack roll. Okay, cool. Then it's an 18.
18. Yeah, he falls down as he's walking away. Not even like hiding it. Ollie just like knocks this child-sized being over.
Oh, I'm sorry. She
But
didn't.
he is an adult man.
Yeah, rolls over and like
Sorry.
wipes a scraped knee. He's like,
She didn't
Thank
mean
God.
"That's okay. I had that coming."
Yeah, she didn't mean to trip you and make you fall down.
I
You
did.
just got hurt as a result of it. And
No, I
then-
definitely desired
It was
the-
a joke about the whole.
Well, the desire part is the whole.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah.
She desired it.
Sorry.
He's left at this point.
She desired it. I tried. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wow.
Think we should-
Today just gets worse.
It does. Yeah,
Yeah.
then we get to go hang out with Victorio. How fun. I guess we can check on the hammer while we're
We should.
Yeah.
in the
and
neighborhood.
You
Or
guys
what's left
can
of it?
consult with the thing,
Yeah.
with each other in a bathroom.
Okay, yes, we can put it in fewer words.
I mean,
Oh, thank the heavens! As you turn, you see Renair kind of like fast walking down the street, and he's holding some strange like cloth covered thing with him as he walks forward. It's like this dome-like shape with a cloth draped over it that he's holding.
Renee.
As soon as I heard, I was investigating the temple, like we said. The sunlight activates it.
Oh, right, yes.
Yes. I had a talk with. You all right? And he like looks and sees the tavern.
We're fine. We
Yeah.
we weren't inside.
We're not very good at hiring.
Good. I'm sorry to hear that. I was at the House of Inspired Hands, inquiring. There is a living automaton there. A bird was flying around, a mechanical bird, and came dive bombing out of the sky and nearly took my head off. But upon going in, I met a lovely woman, dragonborn with these beautiful crystal scales named Valletta, and she told me that there was a nimble rite that they have there named Nim. I'm rambling, sorry. Long story short, I've got an animated construct. Yes.
Okay, great. So
It's a bird.
Would
It
it-
charges in the sunlight. It's a bit loud.
Let's maybe keep it out of the sunlight and let's go into a smith.
Does
real
it
quick.
have,
That's what the drapery is for.
does it have to be charged to count?
It is only animated when charged, but it does hold a charge. There's it's a couple of minutes of sunlight gives you a few hours.
okay, we should be solid.
Okay.
Yeah.
okay.
Good, like working hours or
'Cause
just
we're
kind of
going-
idle hours?
Underneath somewhere,
Oh,
it might not be.
It seems like work. It just
I can hold that if that's heavy for
it's
you.
fine. It's not.
You keep switching hands and it's hard to talk to
It's-
you when you do that.
I'm sorry.
I'll reach
Would
out
you like
and
it?
hold it like I'm hugging. Like just that this is too big for me, but I'm holding it now.
We were just on our way to the Smiths.
Right.
We
about
have
the
a hammer.
Perfect. Would you like me to come with you, or perhaps I could do some reconnaissance on?
Oh, if you can figure anything out.
Oh, yes, the tavern. I was going to do reconnaissance on the tower.
Do that.
Oh,
We'll meet you there in like an hour.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I'll scope it out, and I'll meet you just up the street.
Yes,
I'll hold the
just up the
bird.
street. North. Yes.
Seaboard.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. I'll meet you north of the tower in the seaboard.
right.
Right, well, good luck. Enjoy the bird.
Thank you.
And Renair speed walks away.
Is that really that heavy? He seemed to be having some
I
trouble
mean, it's
with
just
it.
really unwieldy. It's
Oh,
really
right,
not
yeah.
convenient.
Yeah, a
to,
handle on
like,
the top
talk
is...
around.
Mhm.
Yeah, if I held the handle at the top, I'd probably just drag it on the ground, and that doesn't seem ideal. It was probably expensive. Hammer!
You all enter Steam and Steel.
With that wonderful transition. Just the word hammer.
It's called a hammer wipe. It's nice.
I'm the queen of segways.
If you guys are drawing a comic.
Yeah, it's just down the street. You guys make your way to Steam and Steel. There's already steam pouring out from the open windows, as per usual. Stepping in, Embrick is once again behind the counter.
Welcome back. I'm glad to see you're all right. I heard that no one was armed.
No, I was
Nothing
actually
no
gonna
business.
ask though, since I was crumpled, do you have a privy some we could borrow?
Of course, just around the corner there.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they tend to go in pairs, don't they?
Of course. The hammer's ready,
Mhm.
bottom paid for, and a lovely piece, if I do say so myself.
Hands it over to you.
Yes.
And but yeah, feel free to wait for your friends while they do their business.
Oh, great. Do you mind if I set down this bird?
Of course.
Okay, great. I just set it on the ground for a minute.
Yeah.
Stretch
Just-
my arms.
So it's just coated in silver, right? It's not entirely silver.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
Silver
nice.
implies plating.
I don't really weapon very much, you know?
Really.
It's strange being in a place like this.
Ollie
What
might
about
like
that
it.
when you go on your hip there? You don't use that?
Yeah, just for disarming. Better
Yeah.
with these. Do you have anything for these?
I've been cooking some stuff up.
You know?
Nothing official yet, but yeah.
Let me know. You know, some kind of, glaive or something. That could be kind of beneficial.
A glaive?
Oh, no, not a glaive. What are those called? Again,
Bracers?
I'm very-
Braces?
Braces, that's
Like
right.
a glove.
Glove. Or get glove, yes, yes.
Oh, there's a word for that. Gauntlets?
Gauntlets.
Gauntlets. That's another one too, yes.
Thank
Again,
you.
very strange.
Yeah. Right.
It feels weird. You
Of
know?
course. Yeah.
It's like I'm in a food stall when everything's around me I'm allergic to or something.
As you continue to
I
stall
think
for
I
10
know where I
minutes,
get this habit of mine.
Cholula and Ollie make their way into the privy.
May I? And Ollie sort of just like takes the stone into her hands and gently rubs the sides. What happens if I try to open the door and the components are wrong?
Ah, the door to the Vault of Dragons. Nothing. The door refuses to open.
There like aren't any traps or anything or any like weird things I need to look out for or
Make a persuasion check.
I grow tired.
you would.
Fuck off.
I'm in my robes.
13.
Not his going out robes.
13.
There is a guardian or two of the vault, but none that reside outside of its doors.
Oh. Are they inside?
Yeah.
Wait, are they in between?
Okay, listen. Intelligence.
Dumb stats.
If you're not in a door, you could be anywhere.
You can
Hey.
be anywhere.
This side of the table,
We're
beautiful
so
and stupid.
Beautiful. So pretty. I think I said prettiful, so
Yeah.
So,
Dumb stat.
Dumb stat.
The camera subtracts 10 IQ points.
The
I wish
oxygen
it
in
were
the
only
air.
10. Okay, I'm gonna. Should I hold on to it?
There are many.
It's like, just like, as soon as you start talking, it cuts in.
There are many dangers that reside within the vault. Protection, insurance. But a nice, clever adventurer will have no trouble at all.
what's it saying?
So, if we have the wrong pieces, nothing happens. The door just doesn't open.
Oh, well, that's good.
It is good because when you open it, apparently there are things in there that could kill you. Insurance protection for whatever's in there is what he said. Sounds like we'll have to fight something when we get inside.
Right. Okay.
He did also say that like there was a lot of them. I asked a silly question, so like we don't have to talk about that part. But there are many.
Interesting. It's up to you if you feel comfortable holding on to that. If not, then I can give it another look. And
You feel like the safest to hold it, and we'll just do like another bathroom swap if we got another question.
sure, I can also just see if I can get it to respond to me again, so that.
How long does it take to attune?
About 10 minutes.
If you want to
You want
just.
to just put it in your hand? Yeah.
Sure. You can let him know I'm having a moment about the kitchen.
Okay. Ollie's gonna walk out and sort of like sink her head very somberly. She needs a second about the kitchen.
Oh, right, the kitchen. That's good.
Yeah, it really
So it
was
doesn't-
her dream. She was really great in it, too. That tavern was more
Yeah.
hers than any of ours.
She asked if she could stay in there for just a few more moments. I mean,
course,
I imagine.
Of course, take all the time
Yeah,
you
it's
need.
kind of a passion. So does it work like rock, parchment, shears? Is it like this hammer can beat this dagger kind of a thing?
Right, yeah. So like,
Hammer.
Yeah.
cause
no-
yeah, you know, like a
Oh, do you
rock,
want the hammer?
it's gonna scuff up the metal,
Take the hammer.
ding it if it's not
Take the
well
hammer.
made, misshape it,
Right.
and the shears cut right through the parchment. But if you wrap the rock in parchment, I guess the thought there is that it's docile.
Right. I guess my question
Rocks
is.
are always docile. They're rocks.
I guess my question is it like this hammer is better than a dagger? You know, like.
Well, all hammers are better than daggers.
Right,
Yeah,
and
I've
also like
been
a
in-
hammer could crush a rock, no problem. They make hammers
Right,
specifically
yes,
for
yeah.
that. I make hammers specifically for that.
Yeah. You are the they.
You're
and
the
that's-
expert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like a dumb
And
question.
why is
I just-
parchment really even in the party at all?
In the privy, a voice creeps into your mind.
Your minds.
All of them.
Yeah, the shifted one and the party.
I sense unrest in you, child.
Well, do you know anything about our tavern being earthquaked apart?
The feast and fountain destroyed. This is a legend that has not yet unfolded, but I look forward to collecting it once it has.
Well, shit. Can you tell me about the guardians inside the Vault of Dragons?
Yes.
Yes.
There's singular guardian, but many dangers that are plentiful within.
Right. Okay, so dangerous, but one guardian.
Yes.
Alright, well, why don't you have a rest?
I roll.
You give it a little smooch, put it in your pocket.
One guardian living outside. I don't know.
One guardian.
My brain is broken. Love you, Saw.
Hey, Taylor. All of our brains are broken.
If you ain't in the door, where are you? That's gonna be my saying forever.
Listen.
It's fine. It's not a ribbing. It's a good time.
Chula, how long do you stay in the privy after this
I'm just gonna
conversation?
come back out.
So
Like
just-
40 minutes.
so it's
Just really think about me.
So you could theoretically wrap the parchment around the shears, right? Then that's just sheared covered parchment.
I mean, with enough like know-how and persistence, you could gum up any gears with parchment.
Okay, but see what I'm saying is how strong is that parchment?
right.
You know,
it's
I'm
not
an
really
adult
said.
person. If somebody wrapped
Oh, Mr. Lay.
parchment around my shears, I'd just
I
rip
hope you
it.
found the privy to your liking.
Oh, it's wonderful. Do you have any daggers available of any sort that are ready to be
Of
taken
course,
away.
we've got a number of daggers.
I lost one the other night.
Did you want this hammer? I'm sorry, just got on a point.
I mean, if I could hold it for a little bit.
You could
I mean,
have it. I'm not one for weapons. Like you really can have it. I'm not trying to be sweet or anything. Like,
Is it heavy?
No.
No.
We'll just sort of like wrap our arms around it, just sort of like top of the hammer right next to her head, holding it.
Steam steel daggers are 2 gold dragons each.
do you have anything like a little special?
I've got some that are more ornate.
oh yeah.
But buy it at your own risk.
How ornate.
You just strike that from that playlist. I don't have anything magical, if that's what you're getting at.
Yeah.
Only stuff that is handcrafted in house. If you're looking for any type of enchanted items, I'd recommend. There's a shop in the dock ward. Pete's General Goods.
Oh,
He sells a
we've
lot of purple stuff, but there's a. Listen, you guys have been through a lot. I don't mind giving you a bit of a leg up. If you tell him the secret phrase, he'll show you what he's got in the back room.
Oh, what's the secret?
Phrases. What you got in the back, Pete?
Okay.
You've got to say it just like that.
Oh, let me
What
write
you
that
got in the
down.
back, Pete?
Yeah, what you got in the back, Pete?
What you got in the back, Pete?
Perfect. That'll get him right away.
What you got in the back, Pete?
Yeah, just don't tell him you heard that from me, right?
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. If
Also,
you didn't
right,
tell us and I was angry, I would have walked in there and said, "What do you got in the back, Pete?" And he would have let me in.
But that's not correct. It would have to be what
What you got
shall.
in the What you got in the
What you
back?
got on the back?
What you got in the back, Pete?
you can throw it in there too. He likes that.
So what?
There. What you got in the back there, Pete?
Oh, so you can change it. Wait, then. That's
There's variations
There's
that get you different
variations.
items. Yeah. I don't make the rules. I work here. I make the rules here.
Well, I think since you've been so helpful, I'll go ahead and buy one of your ornate daggers, and then we'll go give Pete a visit.
It's 3 dragons for these.
I'll give him
It's a
4.
very beautifully crafted piece. Thank you kindly, and good luck in your endeavours. Hey, you do me a favour. You find out who it was behind all that tavern business. You bury that hammer in their head for me, right?
Oh, gladly.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Did you feel anything? Did anything get
Oh, right,
broken over
yes.
here in this area? Or are you
Anything
all
We-
right?
well, it was a bit dangerous there for a bit. We didn't lose any merchandise, but it was daggers and swords falling from the walls.
Oh yeah, that's a bad time.
Yeah.
You get a bit
Quite
from the
dangerous.
ceiling there too.
Yeah, we've been rethinking it. Maybe we're going to put some guards over these,
Yeah.
or maybe
That
like
might
a window or
Maybe a
something.
door on the fire then.
Yeah,
Window would
probably
be
not a
nice.
window. That would shadow.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Or
Well, I'm
have
glad
swords go
neither
flying
of you
through.
were hurt. And thank you again.
Right, you as well. Stay safe out there, friends.
Adventures.
That's
I know
right.
nothing
It's
about
called
that.
that.
Wait. Does he look like you?
But
No.
on fire more.
Well,
You
I
all-
guess
Step outside of Steam and Steel.
if y'all don't mind swinging by Pete's, we could do that and then meet Renee at the tower.
Oh, where is that tower?
North
Seaward?
of the sea ward?
It's in the Seaward. Yes.
And where is Pete?
And
Pete is in the Dock Ward.
And where are those against each other?
like this.
They are opposites each other. Yeah. This is the Seaward. No, this is the Seaward, and this is the Dock Ward.
So we'd have to go
You got North Ward,
Across
Trades
town.
Ward, Castle Ward,
and then across town.
Southern Ward as well.
Bing
Mhm.
bing.
Yeah.
We don't have that much. Oh, we do have some money.
I have some money. I'm trying not to get rid of all these gemstones, but I
We
do
did-
have some dragons.
We did tell Renee we'd meet him in an hour.
We did.
I may have mentioned that.
Oh,
I didn't want him to get caught if he was just snooping around for too long.
Well,
Definitely not.
perhaps I could just mosey on to Pete's and then I can meet up with you.
Absolutely
After.
not. People are trying to kill us. That's
Yeah.
terrible times.
And you have
Also,
a
you
thing.
have the
Yeah.
I
alone.
Do we have a bird?
I-
We could send Renair a bird and let him know we're taking a detour.
I do have a bird left. I just don't really have any sort of magic to me. So I'd like to have something that maybe gives me an extra edge, if you will.
Yeah, we can go, but we should let Renair know.
Okay.
Wait, if he's doing reconnaissance, will a bird kind of ruin that? If he's, I don't know what kind of snooping he's up to, but
How long?
if a bird arrives, that wouldn't be
How
great.
long is it going to take us to go from one side of town to the other?
Make a survival check.
I hate to be this person. What if we split the party?
I hate when we say that.
18 on survival.
18. Cholula, you know that it's nearing about 11 bells now.
Mm-hmm.
In about an hour, a lot of the businesses are going to get out for lunch.
Mm-hmm.
And traffic is going to pick up. But if you hurry now, and you don't dawdle too much at Pete's General Goods, you probably make it from there to there, and then from there to the tower in 45 minutes, if you're like on top of it.
I think we can make it happen.
You could beat the lunch rush.
Okay, let's go.
We have to go.
We go. And we skedoodle.
We're not
Oh,
doing
yeah.
roofs. Oh, okay.
As you all begin to skedoodle, you skedoodle and skedaddle your ways through the city of Waterdeep to the dock ward, where you come across the familiar purple shop front with the stuffed beholder in the window. And as you open the door, a little bell dings, and you see standing behind the counter, or rather seated on atop the counter, the old bald on top gnome with the small spectacles as he looks up. Hello and welcome to Pete's General Goods. Pete's General Goods. How can I help you?
Hi, Pete.
Hi.
I mean, I could do it if you want me to.
How's it going?
It's good.
Oh, good.
What are you here for?
Shall you do it?
What do you
I
want?
mean, you could do it if you want to.
What you got in the back, Pete?
Ah, I see you've made some friends in town. I've got some good shit. What you after?
Good shit, I guess. I mean, what do you have?
Well, that's all of it. That's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
A sword or a dagger of some type of magical capability.
Ah, I've got a couple of those up my sleeves. In my sleeves, I mean in the back. What about the rest of
What
you?
did you say? What were the gauntlets? Was there anything like that, or braces? I think.
I
was the
mean,
other
I've
one?
got some purple gauntlets right over there.
I mean, something that has a bit more to it.
What do you want it to do? Be specific!
I feel like I've been put on the spot. I've never put on.
Think about it. What do you want?
I actually just
Just
have a
take a
question
look
about
at
a
the
magical item I
purples and
already
see if
have.
anything
Perfect.
special.
You're an expert.
Let's see it.
This is a hat.
Cool.
I put it on.
Whoa.
Hi. Welcome to beverage number
Damn.
2.
Oh damn!
I turn into Pete.
Oh, holy shit.
And then I turn into Ollie.
You've been wearing my face around town.
No, this is the first time I've ever done that, I swear.
Make a persuasion check.
Why did you turn into me?
24.
Whoa!
What's the plus? What's the plus?
It was a +7 and I got scared. 24.
He kind of like moves his spectacles down, and one of his eyes gets a little bigger.
Okay.
Anyway, would you consider that a shape changer?
Personally, no. It's an illusion.
Do you have anything that you would consider a shape changer?
I have one thing.
What is it?
It's a very special cloak that I found, but it seems expensive.
How much is it?
Bring! It seems
200 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna level with you real quick. I have 38 dragons on me.
And I have 19.
I have 62.
What do these braces do? They're just purple, right?
Yes, the good ones are in the
They're
back.
just purple.
Pete, what
Well,
if...
I'm not that great at math, but I know that all of those numbers together don't equal 300.
You said 200.
Right. They don't equal that either.
Are you sure they aren't 100?
I'm not entirely certain.
I think that maybe. Can I see it?
Sure. Hold up, hold please.
How about if we make it 50 and I throw in this purple morning veil?
A cat.
Persuasion check with advantage.
It's the bartering cat.
You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can
That's
do
a
it.
nat 20.
That's a nat 20.
The first one was The first one was a 2.
Yikes.
That's how it goes.
20.
So, all the money you've got and a purple veil.
50 dragons and a purple
50
veil.
dragons and a purple veil.
For the cape.
You've got a deal.
All right.
I'm not throwing in your swords with that, though.
I know.
He goes back behind the counter through a bead curtain into the back
Of course,
room.
it's a bead curtain.
Which just as he steps through,
I'll hand over 25 dragons.
you hear essentially what is the cooking sound from Breath of the Wild as he's back there, just that kind of like interspersed with various bits of Pete being like fuck shit before he comes out
Just like Breath of the Wild.
and places
All Link says.
a very beautiful kind of velvety green cloak onto the table for your purchase and for your consideration. And he places a sword on the table as well. It's not much. It's just a short sword that's pretty nice.
So that
Magically so.
Okay. How much for the sword?
The sword is 70 gold dragons.
70 or 17?
70.
Ugh.
Got anything else purple?
Oh, my cape is purple.
I start kind of digging around. Purple thing?
It's a little ratty, but I love a cape that tells a story.
Cape? How much would you pay for the cape?
About half a magic sword.
I hand over my ratty shitty cape.
Thank you. Who's paying for the other half?
It's 35 left.
How much?
35.
35. Okay.
35 left for the...
For the sword.
Okay.
Okay, I've got 34 on me. I can do push-ups. I don't know what you need me to do. I can do dishes. I don't know what you
The
need.
34 gold, and you get to let me sit on your back while you do a push-up.
I mean, I
Tell you what,
hesitated
if you
to
make
tell
it-
you I could do that.
I tell you what, if you make it 2 push-ups, I'll cut the price and make it just 15 gold.
I can do 35 push-ups with you on my back.
Deal!
If that is free.
Well, get down on the floor.
Oh, you want that first?
Yes. First you pay, then you get the goods.
Please don't look.
I'm gonna look,
No,
and I'm
like-
gonna count.
No, could you just turn
I
around?
can't
or
count
something?
without looking.
I'm debasing
I am
myself for a
waiting.
sword.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, and then he just kind of falls, catches himself.
Hooray! And he hops down from the table and lands on your back. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
All right, you are dense. You're a dense old man, aren't you?
2.
19.
19? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's enough. You very quickly power through to get it over with.
Is this fun for you?
Yes, I'm having a great
Okay,
time.
just
I lost count like 20 ago.
you
I
can't
think you're
say
at
things
40.
like that right now.
You should really...
I think you're at 40.
Yeah, he
Bring
hops
your-
off, steps around his counter and up the steps that lead to the top of his counter on the backside and has a seat. Well, you've got a deal. Here's your sword, man.
Oh my
Thanks
god.
for the purple cape.
Thank you, Silas.
And he puts it
Yeah, it's fine. I never thought I would ever do that.
on. That is a +1 short sword. Gives you +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
And
That's
I
in
get
addition to your
+1 to
efficiency.
charisma for whatever the hell I just did.
I'm gonna hold over the green cape. Listen, it's not that I don't like magic stuff, but I think I'm good on whatever this is, and I don't wear green.
You do have to attune to that.
What is this?
What is it?
It's a cloak of wild shape. Once per day, you can use the cloak to turn into some kind of animal.
This does that.
Yes.
Do I turn into an animal with a cape on?
No.
Maybe.
Okay.
That would be stupid.
I don't know.
That's
Actually-
dumb. But you get to choose if you want your clothes to be on you or part of you.
Gross.
Per wild shape, the wild shape you can still have all of your equipment, like
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
yeah. So it could be an animal with a cape on.
It's your choice. But that would be pretty fucking dumb.
Pretty weird, I guess. Thank you.
Yes!
Uh-huh.
Do you guys want anything purple before you leave? We've got a lovely cape
I've-
just in.
Done enough push-ups for today.
Wait, how much is that cape?
12 dragons.
I mean, that's not too bad, honestly. Like,
Listen, I'm spent.
It tells a story.
I guess I'll get a new cape later.
Swords. The Cape of Wild Shape. Weren't we?
Just this, and I hold up the bird.
So is there anything magical about the sword, really, or is it just a +1?
That is what's magical about it. It does
Oh.
more damage than a normal sword.
It also does
Magic.
magical damage now.
Yeah, it's a minor enchantment.
Oh, okay. So it does magical damage.
the way when you stub
Yes.
your toe, it hurts way more
You can stab ghosts with it.
in the dark.
So it's a different kind of +1 versus like when Minnie would be like,
It's technically
Working on.
technically the same.
oh,
Yeah. So the way that +1 stuff works in our games is it's either like that's typically the way that you get an item to be like +1, 2, or 3 is by honing it over time.
You
Yeah.
love it so
But
much.
yeah, and I mean kind of.
Yeah.
The care that goes into a weapon kind of involves the idea that even people who aren't casters are still kind of in tune with the weave, and if you put enough care and effort into something, it has a chance to become magical.
okay. So the same way that a silvered weapon is magical?
Yeah, except this one has a +1 bonus to attack rolls and damage, whereas
Okay.
a silvered weapon is just technically magical.
Silvered, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know.
Physically magical.
You guys want anything else?
We've got
We really have to
now.
skedaddle now.
Fuck off!
Yeah, there it is.
You too.
I mean,
He's,
it,
as you're all leaving, he's just kind of
I stare through the window one more time at my cape. A capeless sorcerer out in the world.
I'm gonna.
whatever will you do. So as you all exit
Well,
Pete's
I'll be
General
less
Goods
dramatic.
and begin heading up towards the old tower in the Sea Ward,
Yes.
Yeah.
that
In that hustle and bustle, could I try to slip 12 gold pieces into Alma's pack or
make a
pocket?
sleight of hand check.
I will.
This
I
is
can
going to
only
be
use my passive
yeah,
wisdom.
DC
right?
12. That's her passive perception.
I'm gonna try the Wu-Tang dice.
Do
This
it.
this is gonna be bad. It is. It's really. It's a 1. It's a, you got
Oh, no.
a kill a bee to start.
So we all see this happen?
Yeah, you all see as Silas like jingles a couple of coins and like counts them in his palm and like shiftily looks back and forth, but for like just trying to reach like
Can I help you? Can I help you? I gave you a cape.
I thought you might want a purple cape in the future.
You could have. You could have just gone out and bought a cape,
Right.
and
I
then
just-
given me
maybe like
gifts.
if you know it always.
dad.
It always. You don't have to say things like that all the time, Ollie. It might, you know, whenever you find money in your pocket, like, oh, I had more money than I thought. I thought maybe
So
that
you
would
give
be
it to your
that.
gift.
You can just ask me to
'Cause
do
he's
it
your
next
dad.
time, Silas.
I'm usually pretty good at it. I saw a bee, and
yeah, as you were trying to put the money in, people are already watching you. A bee stings you on the shoulder, and you're just like, ah!
so
That's a weird. That was. Stay
I'm
out my
having.
pockets, please.
We're all having a day, aren't we?
We are, but
I did push-ups with an old man on my
that
back.
was pretty
That was
funny.
so easy.
Could have easily been a fetish of his that I kind of participated in.
Alma just grabs the 12 gold and puts it in her own pocket.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to do. I'm
Isn't
sorry.
that nice?
Yes, it is nice. Don't spend it all in one
I'm
place.
gonna go ahead and start speed walking away now.
Absolutely. And as you do,
That like red teenage embarrassment,
yeah,
just like flooding me.
with no cape to hide behind.
No cape, just hair. I just push all my hair in front of my face.
You all begin making your way
that.
toward
Same.
Lady Esvel Rosnar's old tower in the Sea Ward. And as you do, that's where we're going to go ahead and take our break for the
Gonna eat a
evening.
snack.
But before we do, a special announcement.
Special.
Because we're giving away those more fun status chips.
These are Dragon Dungeon Bones condition chips,
Yes,
man.
from More Fun Comics and Games.
Yeah,
our
we
wonderful
might have
sponsor.
Yeah.
Very cool. They are little chips with all the different status effects from D&D that you can hand out to your players to remind them, like, hey, you're invisible right now, or like, hey, fuck you, you're prone, and that kind of stuff. They're very fun and very handy little reminders and physical tokens so that you can keep up with all of the shit that's happening during combat, which is lovely.
Yeah, it's you
In
know
order
it's
to enter-
underneath your players and everything. It's really and all the rules are on the back. I don't know if I mentioned that.
Yeah,
earlier. Did you just say
yeah.
that?
No.
Like all the stuff, like if you're stunned or whatever, it has what that
Yeah.
means on the back of it.
It's like
cool.
the only
Yeah.
thing I've ever seen that actually tells you what poisoned is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like some of those.
Yeah, same. Hell yeah. Well, to enter for your chance to win these beautiful chips,
Chips.
enter the word chip in the chat. It's chip, right?
Chip.
Chips.
Singular.
Chip.
Is it chip or chips?
It's chip.
How about chips?
Well, now I don't know what to do. Should we switch it?
Robbie.
There's so many people saying chip right now.
It's Chip.
Listen. This isn't my
Theme
fault.
of the day is chaos.
Chip.
I don't remember where we landed and I didn't make a note.
Where did we land? Could you tell us where we landed so we could tell?
So
Chip.
It's Chip.
yes.
Is it smoke?
Robbie.
Robbie, do I need stream director Robbie, please? Do I need to tell people what to type correctly?
He's gonna.
I did it. Nobot did it.
Okay.
So if you put in chip, now put in smoke, because we're getting our comments today.
Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, enter the word smoke in the chat. SMOKE, no capitals, no punctuation for your chance to enter to win. Moobot should respond and let you know that you have been entered. So keep an eye out for that in the chat. I apologize for all of this. We're going on a 20-minute break. Goodbye. We'll be back to see who won. Bye. Bye.
As the line of monstrous bandits advance towards you, you hear creaking coming from the woods, when suddenly, belching out from the forest, the dire troll. You're up first.
I cast Fireball.
That's all of them. Roll damage.
All sixes.
All right, you're next.
I cast Cone of Cold. It says AD8 right here. 64 points of damage.
I cast Lightning Bolt.
That's all right with me.
You just did that.
Hail and well met adventurers, and welcome back to Fantasy Forge. I am Cameron Holt, and today I'm building the Yawning Portal, a playable wizard's tower for Dungeons and Dragons. Do some basic beginner miniature paint jobs, as well as some professional grade mini painting. I'm heating up the forge to pour it on thick and come out with the gold. Purple and gold to be specific. It's time to make some resin dice from scratch. I'm taking my first steps in a long journey of redrawing every monster in the Dungeons & Dragons monster manual in my own style. Plus you can see how I run a game from a module and adjust it to be more homebrewed and tailored to my characters' backstories. It's really, really fun. We put a lot of work into it, and you don't want to miss it. You don't. So don't. So just stick around. It could change your life. Like, only a little bit, but it could.
I want this so much. I desire this.
as the line of monstrous bandits advance towards you. You hear creaking coming from the woods, when suddenly, belching out from the forest, the dire troll. You're up first.
I cast Fireball.
That's all of them. Roll damage.
All sixes.
Booyah!
All right, you're next.
I cast Cone of Cold. It says 8d8 right here. 64 points of damage.
I cast lightning bolt.
That's all right with me.
You just did that.
Hail and well met, adventurers, and welcome back to Fantasy Forge. I am Cameron Holt, and today I'm building the Yawning Portal, a playable wizard's tower for Dungeons and Dragons. Do some basic beginner miniature paint jobs, as well as some professional grade mini painting. I'm heating up the forge to pour it on thick and come out with the gold. Purple and gold, to be specific. It's time to make some resin dice from scratch. I'm taking my first steps in a long journey of redrawing every monster in the Dungeons & Dragons Monster Manual in my own style. Plus you can see how I run a game from a module and adjust it to be more homebrewed and tailored to my characters' backstories. It's really, really fun. We put a lot of work into it, and you don't want to miss it. You don't. So don't. So just stick around. It could change your life. Like, only a little bit, but it could.
And welcome back. Before we hop back into tonight's game, brought to you by Tarbox Brewery. But also, we've got a giveaway to announce. Taylor, what are we giving away? Show them.
We're giving away the Dungeon Bones condition chips. They've got a little, like, all the art is really cool. I can't see all of them because I'm not going to open it.
There are photos on our social media at Arcanarama Show on Twitter and Instagram.
And there might be some photos happening here or here. But they've all got like individual pieces of art, and on the back it has what the condition means, which is great because every time you have those little condition rings, you're like, what is that? Does that mean I'm prone? But
why are there 12 things dangling from that dragon?
Yeah, and you can just stack them underneath the unfortunate player, and
or just hand it to the player, and they can know what they've done.
Yeah, then they're stuck with that.
There is an inspiration in here too, which is nice.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and find out who the lucky winner is. Oh, and also we found out during the break that we are apparently 1 follower away from 100 followers on Twitch, which is crazy.
Just one, guys. Just get us those triple digits so we can party tonight.
If you've been on the fence and you want to help us out, just click the little heart. You can even turn off notifications. I don't care.
Yeah.
I care.
My family
want
does.
my notifications.
That's true.
Lovely.
All right, and a reminder, you do have to be a follower in order to participate in the giveaways. That being said, our winner this week of the Dungeon Bones status chips is E-Firm!
E-Firm!
Congratulations, E-Firm. Thank you for entering. We do have... we've got all your contact info, so we will make sure that we get those to you safely and soundly. we do have one more giveaway this evening that we need to talk about. The Fantasy Forge Galaxy Dice, which are probably displayed somewhere on the screen at this point. I don't know. They're beautiful. They were handcrafted with love. They look like space, and they're really cool. And we will be announcing the winner of those at the end of the stream. So stick around. Give our stream director Robbie a moment to get things set up. But once he does, and once Moobot tells you it's okay, you can go ahead and enter the word Galaxy in the chat.
Galaxy.
That's Galaxy.
I almost did.
Because you got it.
I was almost like,
I did it. You did it. I did it. Oh god. I'm so sorry, everyone.
oh god.
Did it.
You promised you would.
Yeah, you promised.
Honestly, I didn't do anything. It just happened.
Nothing happened. It's fine.
It's fine. I hope they didn't hear that. That would be
what
very
happened.
upsetting.
Yeah, that would be.
Sorry, headphone users. Yeah, enter the word Galaxy, Galaxy, in the chat for your chance to win the beautiful set of Fantasy Forge Galaxy Dice. I would say, if you don't win, you can go purchase some from the shop, but they already sold out. But there are other beautiful, colorful dice in the Fantasy Forge shop that you can buy if you want.
These are the dice that I wanted to buy really bad. But I was like, well, let's just let some customers get some, I guess. And then someone said they're sold out, and I just like went down.
You're nicer than that.
No, don't worry. I have more Galaxy dice in the works, but they are not listed yet. They still need to be
Those are my
sanded and
favorite
kissed.
ones, for sure.
You gotta smooch them.
Yeah. You gotta
Give 'em a
kiss.
smooch.
And
We
then-
do clean every set of Fantasy Forge dice before shipping.
We do, yes. And if you have already ordered a set of Fantasy Forge dice, they're going out on Monday because the post office is closed right now and the next couple days. But yeah, we're gonna ship those soon. I'm very excited about it. Let's play D&D.
Whee!
And thanks for watching.
Yeah.
Yeah. So far.
We might change our opinions on that.
Why would you make that obvious?
Because the camera's been stuck on me for like 10 minutes. It's weird. I'm just trying to watch comments and I can see this weird split in my hair, and now I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna close this. This is dumb.
Yeah, it's like you shouldn't do that.
All right. So, after perusing Pete's general goods and getting some generally good things, you've stowed them away for later use and are headed to meet Renair Neverember just outside, or just to the north, I should say, of Esvel Rosnar's tower in the North Ward. Sorry, in the Sea Ward.
The north of the Sea Ward.
North of the Sea Ward, yes. North of the street it's on, in the Sea Ward.
I don't know how geography works.
As you all begin approaching the location that was agreed upon, which you actually do, Cholula, make a survival check real quick.
Okay. Is it very important?
It's to see if you beat the lunch rush.
Oh. That's a 6.
6. So you guys do get caught up a little bit in the foot traffic that unleashes on the city as various businesses of merchants, magistrates, and all walks of life go to eat some lunch. It delays you about 30 minutes, but nothing too terrible, and you do eventually make it to the Sea Ward, where Renair kind of pokes his head out of a little alleyway. This way. He leads you in. So I was doing a bit of scouting, and Esvel was home and alone when I first arrived, but three guild members approached, artisans of various guilds. From what I can gather from the words that they threw back and forth at the door, it seems they are there. She recently purchased the tower, and as is city law, she has to get it up to code by meeting with... Something is happening to me. Apologies.
That's fine.
She is getting things... I shouldn't have eaten all that cheese.
No, it's just when you asked us to come in and huddle, I didn't expect that. Like
Right,
burping a
right.
lot.
Sorry, we don't have to stand this
Right,
close.
yeah.
She appears to be meeting with some guild artisans, having some sort of meeting right now about getting the tower up to code. So, I was thinking about what we discussed recently, and I would hate to split all of you up. So, listen, the money that's said to be in this vault, it's not my father's money, as Miss Newport mentioned earlier. It's money that my father embezzled from the city. It was not his in the first place. So the majority of the funds inside of this vault do belong to the city of Waterdeep itself. That being said, I think procuring it should elicit a bit of a reward, probably a sizable one.
Mm-hmm.
And it wouldn't feel right for me to split all of you up in this matter. So, if you'll have me, I would like to lend my services as the salt merchant, the merchant from the Feast and Fountain, who is inquiring about the salts. And
Do you think they'll know that the Feast and Fountain imploded today?
Well, word travels fast, but it's a risk that we might have to take. Unless you've got another idea. I was going to offer my services in distraction so that you might all sneak by.
If she does happen to notice and ask you why somebody is out here buying salt for a bar that's imploded, do you think you could schmooze your way through it?
You just work there. You haven't been by today yet. You're running errands.
Well,
you have no
say
idea.
The person who cooks for the Feast and Fountain is still looking for salts. They're still a cook.
Yeah.
Of course,
they don't need a
planning
kitchen
to reopen.
Then,
yes. Right.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Sorry.
Yes.
That's right. Is that agreeable for
yes.
all of you?
Yeah.
I'm ironing things out, yes.
Right. So, I don't know what sort of plan you all have in mind, but I can approach the door and start bartering.
We'll probably try to
find
sneak in.
Any sort of entrance
Well,
to get beneath?
I had to walk around the place. There's the single door that leads to the entry. There is a chimney at the top. The tower is rather tall. Follow me. Have a look at it from a distance. And he kind of leads you through, snaking through a couple of alleyways before poking out. And you can see a very quaint tower in the distance, just kind of a tall cylinder with kind of a rough roof of tiles that are kind of cracked and some are missing. And there's a large chimney that snakes up all the way up the side. Doesn't snake, it's straight.
Mm-hmm.
And then a small overhang of like the main entry area where the door to enter lies.
Do you think you could come up with some way to pull her away from the house for a minute?
Yeah. Has anyone approached since you've been watching? And if they have...
The other guild members.
The other guild members, but they didn't see me. I've been doing my best to blend in.
How did the guards react? Did they escort them all the way in? Did they keep guards back? Like, how did the security detail deal with someone approaching the gates?
He said it was her alone.
Yes, the guild masters did not bring security, and I didn't see any with Miss Rosnar.
No. Right. Then what's the deal?
Forgive me, Lady Rosnar.
We're just trying to see if we can, when he approaches the door, maybe they could walk and talk, so we can slip in the front door.
Right.
Or there is a window round the back.
But we still don't know.
Or there's also no smoke coming from the chimney currently if you wanted to scale the building and drop in from there.
I mean, I can do that.
But we still don't know.
Okay, but what about the rest of us?
I don't
Where
know.
the entrance to go underneath is located.
Right. I haven't been inside.
How do you feel about taking a look around while having a conversation with her? If you can find where the entrance would be and then let us know, then we can go in later.
I think Alma was proposing that he takes her out to walk the grounds.
And then we would slip in.
But the other guildmen
Are not there.
Oh, they left?
No, they just arrived.
Oh.
So there are others inside.
But if somebody came to the door to talk, you wouldn't just sit in somebody's living room.
We could wait for them to leave.
We could wait for them to leave.
Potentially.
And you could get her attention as they're exiting.
This is doable.
Yes, let's do that. As they leave, you can kind of keep her from rest.
We'll try to sneak inside while you're turned around.
Right. So,
We wait.
yeah. Right. Is there anything that you guys would like to do in the meantime while you're waiting, or talk about? Don't feel pressured to say yes. If there's nothing, we can just skip ahead.
I'm gonna scout for. Is it like a fence line? I mean, how does the property look?
No. So the C ward is a little bit different from most wards. It's not as cramped. It's still pretty crowded with buildings, but they're not just kind of like siled up against each other. There are various different shapes and sizes to the temples and towers that reside here, and it's kind of on a small lot, but there are buildings nearby. Within it's like on a block with other buildings. Yeah. It's not like a gated place.
Okay. Yeah.
We're like in an alleyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to talk to the stone for a moment.
Okay.
And ask where the entrance is from inside the tower.
The vault of dragon lies beneath the tower. In the basement.
Oh. Is that like just through the door and to the right, or
It's more central.
Oh, good. All right.
Are you just going to put me back in your pocket again? I hate when I get cut off and you do that.
No, I mean, I'll let you finish. We gotta wait for a while.
All right. Do you have any other questions?
Not at the moment.
I grow weary.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
I grow weary shirt.
I added parchment renders rock docile.
Some docile rock shirts, that would be fun.
Yeah.
So,
according to the stone, it's the basement, which is sort of centrally located inside the house.
Oh, that's easy.
So we don't have to go wander all around the perimeter before we find where we're.
Oh, right.
Okay, great.
So as the sun continues to rise high in the sky and then drop in the west.
Jeez, how long are these guys?
It's like they never leave.
After about 3 hours, you see one by one the guild members start exiting the tower until the third and final guild member steps out the door and turns and like does a little bow to Esvel. And Renee's like, "Should I go now?"
Go now.
All right. He steps out of the alleyway and turns. "Ah, Miss Rosnar. Long time no see. Lady Rosnar, forgive me." "Well, you know." And she's like, "Renee Neverender, what brings you to my humble abode?" "Oh, well, funny enough, I was actually looking for you on business. I've recently come into ownership of a tavern known as the Feast and Fountain. Lovely place up in the North Ward. And we are in need of some interesting salts. And I thought, where better to search than Lady Rosnar herself?" "Well, you have come to the right place. Step inside. We may talk about this." And she steps to the side, and he enters and closes the door behind him.
I'm going to kneel down and put my hands on the ground. And hopefully the shadow is like mirroring backwards, and then that'll stretch out to everybody else that we pass without a trace.
Oh, thank God.
Are we going to try to go in the door or the window or the chimney?
It's a great question.
I think the chimney is a bad idea. He was supposed to walk around with her outside of the house.
We could try the window. If we could keep an eye on the surrounding properties, I think that'll be the biggest issue.
Yeah. Can I get like a gentle glance of like all of the, I guess, the windows facing where this window is? Can I see anyone peering out?
Like on the surrounding buildings?
Yeah.
Yeah, make a perception check.
Can I do the same?
To do a look around, both of you. Yeah.
How far are we away from the house or the tower?
At this point, you're maybe 100 feet away. 21?
7.
7. There's a lot of buildings, and they're all at different levels, and it's hard to really gauge like where, like the visual range from one window to another. It's hard to tell. Silas, you note there are 6 parapets, I think is the correct term. Little arrow slits. No, that's not the correct term. There are 6
like a walking space, right?
Yeah, there are 6 arrow slits at the top of the tower. You don't see anyone guarding them, but they would have a view out from the top.
I think our concern was the surrounding.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know what you get.
Oh, right, yeah.
You also garner that the tower is about 50 feet tall, and there aren't a lot of open visuals on the back side of the tower as far as the other buildings are concerned. It's kind of the back of another street.
Right.
And there are a few windows, but most of them appear to be either blacked out or covered.
Hey, it does occur to me that I could just ask Renair to update us on where they are in the house. So that we can...
with your bad voices.
He didn't tell me not to.
Not yet,
That's
but if
true.
he's amidst a negotiation about salt,
He's a
he might piss
professional.
himself.
You might want to let him know that he can respond just with his brains, because I didn't know that.
That would help us figure out where to slip in.
For sure, yeah. I'm figuring the back of the building
Through the
facing that
window?
street would probably be the best.
Okay. Hey, Renair. It's Alma. Don't scream. Act natural. Tell us where you are. Don't respond with your mouth. Talk in your head.
All normal things to say to a person.
A voice returns.
Oh, nothing. I thought I saw a spider is all. Sorry I jumped. We're in the main living quarters, just past the foyer. I can see stairs leading down to a basement from here.
Okay. I will respond. We're going to approach the back window. Tell us when we're clear.
On it.
Okay. And then I'm just going to try and do my best to keep that channel open as we...
For sure. So, everybody go ahead and make stealth checks. And don't forget to add 10 from Pass Without a Trace.
You know what? I'm going to add 10, because, so I'm going to use the Wu-Tang dice again. 31.
Nice.
30.
Nice.
23.
23.
Oh, come on, Miranda, please. Please, Miranda.
Hi.
No.
Oh, no.
Hi.
No!
Welcome to this episode of I Roll Like Trash. I don't know. Let's flavor this as Bacop didn't want me to do this. So
But you desired it.
that's a nat one.
What's
but
that total?
11.
Okay.
You don't have a dex.
Shut up! We all know I don't have any decks.
You ask people if they like sports. And you don't have any dexterity.
I have athletics out the ass, though.
For sure. I
Hey,
guess there's not a lot of hand-eye coordination when you're just throwing a stick.
Yeah,
really.
but see, I do want to point out real quick that throwing anything is a dexterity check.
In my headcanon, Ollie was very dexterous until she took a fucking javelin to the knee.
Okay.
Rude.
She's not a handball player. I'll put it that way, regardless of the knee.
Where do you get your power from?
Hang on, I just wrote down a number and then immediately forgot it. Cool.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It gives me time for this.
Oh, grip it.
Rip it, dude.
And then also rip it.
Did I hear a grip? And?
Did I hear a grip?
And then a subsequent rip.
Death grip it and rip it.
I started watching Metalocalypse again. It's so good.
Yeah. We have to do these right now.
We do.
Every now and then I
We
hear
were just
Brian.
talking about drinking the bleach.
We do not condone these
Don't
things.
drink the bleach.
It was a joke. Hence the laughter.
Okay. You all
It's funny when
quietly,
you drink bleach.
you all quietly begin approaching the back window of the tower.
Uh-huh.
As you do, who's in the lead?
Not me.
No.
This one.
All right, Silas, make a perception check.
I like
as
to
you-
be sandwiched in the middle
as
for
you
safety.
quietly peer through the window.
Sandwich.
I'm a sandwich.
Would you believe me if I told Miranda to take another drink?
I'm gonna do it too. Oh, me too. With a delicious Tarbox Love Street.
That's a natural 20 for those of you at home.
Yeah, it's not.
If you haven't picked up on the drinking game.
Which we don't also condone you drinking to excess based on chance things.
Just little
Anyway.
tiny sips.
This game we're playing. Silas, as you peek in through the back window, you see the back of a woman to you, seated in a chair at a small kind of round table, and across from her, facing you, you see Renair, who you imagine also hasn't even noticed you. As they're having their conversation, he doesn't even look your direction. And they're just kind of seated in this main area. You do see spiral stairs leading up and around on one side of the room and leading down the other way. And then across from you, a doorway that you presume is the door to the foyer that he entered through.
And I wouldn't have to cross her sight line to get to that down staircase that's behind her.
Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of like look at all of them and just start opening the window as slowly as possible.
Yeah, you gotta start opening the window, and it's locked.
Cholula.
It's locked with like a latch. I can't like pick it, can I?
You can try.
I'll try.
Is it like a window or a window?
It's a window that lifts up. Go ahead and make an investigation check, Cholula.
Okay. Investigate that window.
Investigate. 14.
14. You think that if you can kind of curl a bit of your whisk that you remove this bit of wire, if you could curl it and fit it in through the window pane and then twist it around just so, you could actually hook it on the latch and pull it open.
Okay.
It's not going to be easy, but it's doable.
So that's sleight of hand?
That's going to be a dexterity check plus your proficiency
Okay.
with thieves' tools.
Okay. I'm gonna try it.
You should use your jumbo birthday boy.
I'm gonna use my jumbo birthday boy to try to unlock this window.
Are you kidding?
That's a nat 20, baby.
Birthday magic!
That's
Fancy
2
forged
Fs.
dice. Some of them come with a jumbo big boy.
Some of them come on your birthday.
Hell yeah. You all watch as Cholula, without even like looking down, just pulls her thieves' tools from their little position on her whisk and curls a perfect hook into one end, which just like forces down into the window and twists, and it very quietly just like shifts around. She like starts going and there's like a tiny squeak and she stops. And then Renair, you see him, he kind of looks over for a moment and then just, oh, so charming. And like as he does, she's like very distracted by this and you manage to get it around and around the hook. And just as you pull, you just hear this faintest as it latches open. And you get the whisk back out, re-straighten it, place it back, and the window is unlocked.
I'll push it open and crawl through, looking for anything around immediately that anyone could step on or
make a perception check.
Right behind.
Yeah, that thing. But more or less any noise makers.
Like climbing into a sink.
This is not statistically possible.
We balance tested them.
Yeah, this is making up for last week's shit show of rolls.
Yeah.
That's an actual nat 20.
Hell yeah.
What?
As you're stepping through, you
we
see
need to get pit cams.
Right?
Yeah.
Pit cams. Open this pit up.
Look at this green shirt, dude.
As you're stepping through, you make your way very gingerly through the window into the room. And with your nat 20, you just see the faintest bit of sweat beginning to develop on Renair's brow as he wipes it away and continues conversation, talking about the various different processes of salts and prices, and doing actually a very good job of playing the role of this businessman. And yeah, you step in through the window, and you actually notice a couple of bits of boards and detritus that appear to have fallen down from whatever ceiling is over you, which entering now you see that the ceilings are pretty high in this place, about 15 feet. You have this foresight of one of your party members crunching on that wood, and you just very quietly, as you go, pick up the pieces and make a little trail.
I imagine my shadows behind me, kind of like pulling them in.
It has those little airport things.
I want to be the closest to that signal, so I'm gonna go in next.
Okay.
So I can watch that.
Yeah, you do, and it's strange. You see Silas's shadow not doing what he's doing, but like it's watching you on the floor.
Oh god.
And you see as it just like turns to the side so that you can see it's full because it's just a silhouette.
Yeah.
It turns and does one of these, and seeing that kind of freaks you out, and you start to like make a sound, but as you do, its arm stretches across the floor, and you just feel like a cold, gentle touch on your lips that like almost magically keeps you quiet, and you're just silent, and you continue. One by one, you all file in through the window, following Silas as he picks up little bits of rotten wood, and you begin making your way
Dippers.
quietly down the stairs behind. As you do,
Oh my god, we're doing.
you come to another small room with a circular wooden table surrounded by 4 stools that appear to be made from repurposed barrels. There's a deck of playing cards that's been kind of scattered across the top of the table, with a few stray cards lying on the floors as well. And there are 3 crates stacked against the south wall. And in the north wall, there's a sturdy door with iron fittings and a built-in lock, kind of keyhole.
What's in those crates?
Make an investigation check.
Okay, just wondering. I'm saying.
Salt.
Ask.
Ooh. 20. Dirty 20.
Nice. Quietly peering into one of the crates, which the lid is a little bit stuck, but you manage to quietly force it open and look inside. You see maybe 20 days worth of rations.
Oh, yeah.
Just like dried goods, dried fish, herring, and Beef.
Oh, it's a smelly box.
Yeah.
It's a smelly box.
All right.
I mean, most of the salt has, and like the aging process has gotten rid of a lot of the smell. It's really just once you get close to it that you can smell.
I don't know. Have you ever opened a bag of beef jerky in a car?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's close to that.
Everyone can smell it.
Now imagine it was fish.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna check out this other door. This iron door.
Yeah. Sturdy
Oh.
appears locked.
Can you ask the stone if this is the door?
Sure.
I can't imagine it was that easy.
Well, he said nothing was guarding the outside. It's just the inside that's guarded.
Hello.
Are we at the right door?
Stage whispers.
Are we at the right door?
To make your offerings to this door, you would be a fool. The true door lies below.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Good night.
Okay, so we just need to get through this door first.
Yeah.
He said
It's
this
locked.
is the wrong door and that it's below us.
If you could,
So maybe we go through this door and then down?
Maybe there's some kind of.
imagine. I'm kind of just looking back up the stairs. If we could just maybe just get through the only door that's down here.
Can I see if there's a trap door, secret door in the
Yeah,
floor?
make an investigation.
Secret door.
Secret door.
I was gonna ask, are there any like keyholes or like slits at the bottom that I can see through?
Ooh, make a perception check.
Am I doing investigation?
Yes.
16.
16. Looking around, you don't see any inclination of hidden doors or trapdoors or anything of that nature. And I would say on that check as well, you notice that this door is locked, but it doesn't appear to be trapped in any way.
11?
11. There's a small space at the bottom that you can kind of get down on the floor and peek through.
What do I see? Magic man.
That's such a strange name for him.
Magic
He does the
man.
He do the magic.
Best character of all time.
You see... Sorry, I'm just
No, you're fine.
scrolling through some notes.
How many notes are there?
Like a
You see, with your dark vision, you can see that it is a fully darkened room, and there appears to be some kind of inscription on the floor. It's hard to tell what it's made of. It appears to be some kind of like metal inlay of some kind.
Silas, you may want like a torch or something that's gonna be dark for a little bit, it seems.
Oh,
There's also something written on the floor. I couldn't read it, but there's...
I can try.
Do you want me to open the door?
Well, maybe
Yeah.
let's make sure that inscription isn't nightmare booby trap.
It doesn't seem like the door is trapped.
But whatever the inscription on the other side is, could be.
I don't think we'll know what it is until we open the door, though.
We should probably
We
get.
can try to look under and see, but I couldn't get a good glance at it.
I'll give it a shot. Superior dark vision help at all?
Superior dark vision gives you more distance.
Okay.
But you can make a perception check to see if you can get a clearer look at it.
I also rolled an 8.
Perception?
Mhm.
14?
14. It appears to be what Ollie described. Some sort of metal inlay in the floor. It's hard to tell without investigating.
Yeah.
Because you're just looking through.
I think it's safe to open the door. We just shouldn't cross over the inlay until we read it.
Okay.
right.
I'm gonna try to pick this lock.
Pick that lock. Whoa. Brought to you by Tarbox Brewery.
I'm gonna like.
Kidderford, no.
Not now.
13.
What happened to this guy? Why is that guy being thrown?
Well, that's also birthday dice.
I know, but
It's just
13.
smaller.
this was showing off earlier.
As you fit your thieves' tools, once again plucking them from the whisk into the lock, and going through the motions that you know work, you go to click one of the pins in place, but you feel this kind of rough feeling, like rubbing something against sandpaper almost.
Mm-hmm.
And in that moment, you realize that when you bent your thieves' tools to get in earlier, you didn't fully straighten them out properly, and it's just kind of blocking you from getting all the way in there.
Can I fix it and try a second time? Is that against the rules?
No, you can take them out and go ahead and make an intelligence. Well, no. That wouldn't require your brain. Go ahead and make a dexterity check. Just a straight dexterity check to try and fix your tools.
Okay. $18.
18 is enough. You manage to just like very carefully going through and like bending to like at the bends to correct without overcorrecting, and you manage to get it almost perfectly straight. You can try again.
Is that a nat
Guys,
20?
that's a nat 20, baby.
Holy shit!
What did I say?
Can we drink again? Yeah. I like that part.
Well,
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers.
To the most natural of 20s. This time, everything goes perfectly. Seconds. You fit it in, and the door just barely gives a little bit.
Whoever wants to take a look at that thing on the...
Alma, can you give a look at the inlay on the ground?
I can give it a try.
My
I'm
eyes
gonna-
feel cold. And my shadow is like leaping into my eyeballs. And that's dark vision.
Nice.
Oh.
My shadow's just like putting his hands in my eyes. You can just see these dark
I hate
lines
it.
like, pushing into my eyeballs.
I will say that will probably drop Pass Without a Trace,
Oh.
because those are both concentration based.
Oh
You can only
shoot, Dark
concentrate on one
Vision
thing
is a
at time.
concentration spell?
Is it? You tell me.
I'm gonna find
What does it
out.
say?
It's a touch. Just touch a willing creature. It doesn't say anything about
Was there a
concentration.
duration?
8 hours.
Oh, okay. So that's probably not concentration.
Yeah, I don't have concentration anywhere
Okay.
here.
It's like, guys, that was a nat one.
Oh yeah, that's super convenient. I think I think you're the only one that didn't have dark vision.
Yep.
That's why I gave him the warning.
I'll try to take a look at this inlay without
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
having anything bad happen to me.
I have candles.
That's normal, right?
No, he's got dark vision now.
All right. I was
22.
already trying to think of other
22.
solutions in my head.
I'm learning how this magic shit works.
Yeah, Alma, you've been doing some studying in your downtime on the arcane, and a lot of it is kind of outside of your grasp. Most of your magic revolves around kind of
My vibes.
yeah, and also kind of coordinating other things, otherworldly things to do shit for you. But there was one passage that you read that you remembered because it sounded really cool. You know that this is a teleportation circle, permanent one. You're not sure where it leads.
Is there
But-
anything else in the room?
Make a perception check. Anybody who'd like to look around in the room. And none of you have disadvantage because you all have dark vision now, which is convenient.
That's cocked, huh?
God damn.
Is it? Can you rest the d4 on it?
Maybe.
That's a 9.
Yeah. 9,
13.
13,
30, 20.
30, 20.
5.
5. I will say, Alma, you are aware that the teleportation circle is not active.
Oh,
So it's not
okay.
like something that you're going to step into and it's going to teleport you somewhere.
Okay.
It's something that you can use. Typically, a teleportation circle like this is put in place so that a wizard can permanently return somewhere.
Okay, so there's a partner circle that leads to this, but
Or-
this does not lead.
Or they draw a partner circle that leads to this.
Got it.
And it's like a surefire. If you know this circle, then there's no chance of fucking it up. And you can just get back to this point.
Okay, just to be safe,
just for my safety,
Mm-hmm.
I just like roll a shard onto it.
Yeah, just a very quiet as it rolls and then settles. Nothing happens.
Okay, it's a teleportation circle, but it's not active right now.
As Alma's saying this, Silas, you notice across the way, this appears to be just an empty stone room. Circular, sorry, not circular. Rectangular room. And directly across from the door that you are standing in, you see that the bricks of the wall don't match the rest of the bricks, or rather the rest of the stones in this room. There's just a faint difference there.
There's that. Is it always kind of just gray tones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm getting used to it. The bricks are kind of off over there. I'm not sure if that's a sign of...
I want to check out the bricks.
I push them.
Yeah, you push the bricks and they give a little bit. It's heavy.
Right.
You get a good inch.
Need a hand?
Probably, yeah.
Can I?
That took all of the effort in my body.
Can I help push?
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Punch it.
17.
17, easy enough. Between the two of you, you manage to push this doorway open where you see on the ground directly inside a similar kind of little circle sigil that looks a lot messier. It's kind of ashen and it's not perfect. There's like portions of it that are smeared and smudged.
Okay.
And behind that you see a dusty old staircase that descends downward.
Let's close the door.
Yeah, we should probably
I'll go
do
close that back.
Can you tell Renee that we're in?
Here and there, Alma again, don't freak out. We're in.
Wonderful, wonderful doing business with you. So, 2,500 dragons should about cover it then. Great, I'll get out of your hair.
Oh, I forgot to.
Oh, right.
I think we're good. He's really, he's a decent actor, bad multitasker, so we'll need to keep that in mind.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, sure. But he's good.
He's great. He's getting out.
Okay.
Okay.
And down we go.
Check the stairs.
Yeah, make an
Like
investigation
for
check.
structural integrity.
For sure.
I'm just rolling my body down. Then.
11.
11.
You can't come out here with fireworks and then do something like that. So mundane.
You don't see anything that appears to be trapped. You get the sense that this weird circle on the ground was a trap, but has been detonated.
Oh. Well, just keep eyes then, right? For more
Can I?
sigils, circles, things on the wall.
Do I see any traces of someone having been here before us? Like, recently?
Make an
Might be the
investigation
trap
check.
then.
What do I see with a 4?
Nope.
No.
First one's here in probably 100 years.
Wow. I don't think anyone's been down here in like 100 years. I'm just gonna walk down it. So I start walking down.
Wait, this wasn't built 100 years ago.
Can I, after hearing that, can I see if I see?
No, I'm just gonna freeball it at this point.
Yeah, as you all continue down the staircase, you can make an investigation check on the next section.
Okay.
Come on, man.
No.
We're not just going to sit here and roll till somebody gets it right, though.
That's
More or less just when Ollie's super confident, it always turns out
Well, when
that.
she says 100 years.
Even confident. I just had a good plan. I just had an actual good thought.
19.
I got an 8.
Dirty 20.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Alma and Cholula because Silas, you've already investigated the area.
Yeah, right. Just after she said that and walked by, I'm like, okay.
Yeah, well, I'll say on your roll, stepping down the stairs, you all do notice a couple of footprints in the dust. And Alma, you get the sense that this was similar to the thing that you were talking about recently. This appeared to be some kind of glyph of warding that you know that they can just go off if the person who placed them desires it, but more often than not they're triggered.
Okay.
So someone had to have triggered it. And kind of wiping your finger through it, it's the dust in this area was blown back and hasn't resettled around it, so you get the sense it was relatively recently.
Like today?
Like in the last
100
week.
years.
Okay.
At least in the last 3 days.
I'm gonna go ahead and hold that to myself for now.
Okay. And yeah, Cholula, you see a couple of disturbances in the dust, some footprints on the stairs on your way down.
Okay.
Yeah. You all keep this information secret and continue.
Oh, listen, that makes it sound dirty. It's more just figuring out what it means first.
For sure.
Before we panic.
Yeah. You follow the stairs down and down and down before it opens up into this like relatively large room compared to the cramped tunnel-like staircase that you just walked down. And before you see a 20-foot high, 20-foot wide stone corridor before massive double doors bearing some sort of runes that I think only Silas recognizes. What languages do you speak? It's common in Dwarven, right?
Might, yeah. That might be me. Yep. Because I have jeweler's tools and everything too.
So Silas,
I'm gonna lean on that.
You see these massive dwarvish runes on these two doors that have no handles or hinges. And the writing reads, "The 3 keys, bring them forth."
The runes say something about the keys.
Cholula,
It's been a minute, but
a voice creeps into your mind.
Before you stand the doors, congratulations, adventurer, and good luck.
You recognize this to be the voice of the stone.
Oh, okay.
It's me.
There's supposed to be someone else calling, and okay.
Hey, it's me, Alma.
Hey.
We need to talk about this.
there was nothing said about any gods or any trials out here.
Nothing out
Inside.
here.
No, not here.
Inside there's a guardian and a lot of danger is the way that he put it, I believe. So probably traps and...
Probably take a deep breath now.
Did he tell you only one?
He said there was one guardian, but there were plenty of dangers. So I assume that's in the form of things like what we saw back there. There were also some dust that looked like it had been moved around a bit, so there might be more than just one being
Are you sure?
inside.
It doesn't really look like anyone's been here for like 100 years.
I'm
Probably
pretty
like
sure.
3 days.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably more like 3 days.
3 days.
3 days.
the dust was kind of moved back
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
You're very strong. Though.
It's fine,
You
yeah.
guys all seem really...
You're really beautiful. And good at sports.
Should we do anything first? I mean,
Like what, pray?
Is there anything in the runes like a placement, or is there anything on the ground that seems like you place the keys there, or you just walk up with the keys?
All you see are the runes on the door that say, "The 3 keys, bring them forth." You also, the doors are incredibly well crafted. absolutely dwarven craftsmanship. And you can see just like interlocking gears that peek out that are part of the design on the doors.
Oh, did we ever charge the bird?
The bird should be charged. But if not, I think Ollie can help.
Okay. Tight.
And yeah, it's a strange kind of... It's too bright to be steel, but too matte to be platinum, these doors. But yeah, you don't see any like
I say all
altars.
of that apropos to nothing. Just
For sure.
just kind of staring up at the doors and just like analyzing
God,
them
you're
aloud.
so weird, Dad.
You know, some of us have hobbies, right?
Okay, we can have a different hobby. I will put the bird down and take the thingy off.
Wait. And
You place the bird cage down and pull the cloth off the top.
Yeah.
Yeah. As you do so, there's a small kind of clockwork-looking bird shape that is just kind of laying at the bottom of the cage.
You know that light thing you do?
Yeah.
Do you think you could?
Can I just real quick? And Ollie sort of like pulls everyone in and real quick just gives them a tiny little smooch on the forehead.
Delightful.
And I cast bless on all of you. So if anyone,
Ollie.
I think that's attacks.
and saving throws.
And ability checks. Is that included?
Whenever a target makes an attack roll or a saving throw before the spell ends, the target can add a d4. So just those two.
Nice.
But you get a d4 for that, just in case.
Thank you.
How long is it? What's the duration of that? It's like 10 minutes, right?
Concentration up to a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so if anything jumps out in the next minute.
Yeah. Well, we're about to open a door.
We are about to open a door.
So I do that, and then I cast light on myself. I don't know why I pushed that button 3 times.
On all of yourself? Like your entire body?
No, like just on my hands, and I put my hands in front of the bird to maybe...
And as the light gets close, you hear some of the gears kind of... And it just like... it begins like flapping and...
Oh, it is really loud.
Yeah,
He was
it
right.
is loud. Okay.
The hammer.
The hammer, yes.
Yeah, and then I pull out the hammer and I just put it right next to the
As this bird is just like clattering against the side
God.
of the cage. The
Okay,
cage
right.
falls over.
What, like a wolf or something? Or a bear? Do I think about it?
What feels cool?
I don't know.
Go.
Some of the gears on the door begin turning of their own volition. And you just hear a loud...
Oh, you don't have to change it all. The cape is enough. Maybe?
I think it's just a couple of them.
You hear 2
Right.
as the hammer is placed.
And so I kind of pull the cloak a bit tighter, and then I become a house cat. Don't judge me.
What do you look like?
Like an all-black house cat.
Like a precious baby
Like a
cat.
Like a
little
precious
baby?
baby cat.
That's so small, so
with
soft.
like little green eyes.
And just like white
Yeah.
through some of
And
it.
just an obsession with saving his sister.
Yeah, just a little bit whiter at the temples.
Hocus pocus or something.
Oh, right.
Don't judge me. Just the first thing I thought of.
You all just hear?
Right, so maybe this will unlock the door then. Beautiful build.
That's not intimidating at all, really.
And the doors begin to slowly open to you.
Alright, grab your shit, I guess, and let's go in.
I'm gonna scoop up the cat. Cat dad.
Are we inside the door?
Cat dad!
Yeah, as you step inside and the bird continues just like shattering.
Is that bird Mario?
And the doors close behind you as you continue to hear it just faintly through the door.
I become a man.
Okay, you do. And that's your once per day.
Thank you for the cape. Sorry about the cap thing.
Cap thing.
You enter a long chamber. About 90 feet long,
Okay.
in the center of which are 3 large crumbling stone pillars. They appear to be supporting some bridges that are about 60 feet overhead, and you're getting a real glimpse at how far down that staircase really brought you. It was a long staircase, and you see now this massive chamber that you stand in. You see on your left, rather, all around you, 4 on one side and 4 on the other, and 2 at the back, sets of double dwarves that are carved with these beautiful iron images of dwarves in plate armor. Each door is about 10 feet wide and 10 feet high. There are 10 of them total in this chamber.
Can I walk to whichever one looks like it is closest to the center and give it like a quick look over? Do I see anything?
Closest to the center, there's like 4 of them. So there's like 4 along the side, 4 along the side, and then 2 across from you.
Okay.
So there's 4 that are equidistant from the center of the room.
Cool.
Would you like to roll a d4?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Yeah, let's make this spicy.
This is how I usually die.
In this
It's my
place.
turn now. It's a 1.
Okay.
Whatever that one is. Can I give it a quick look over? Does it look haunted or trapped or?
Make an investigation check.
Do I see any evidence of anyone who's passed through this particular space towards a certain door?
Make an investigation check.
It is my turn. 4.
4? Seems fine.
Cool. I'm gonna try to open it.
All right, yeah. You push on it, and it refuses to budge. You try pulling, same situation. Again, none of these doors have hinges or handles. Is that another natural 20?
I'm not. You could come over here if you want.
I can see
rolled
it from
a 3.
here.
Better open up those notes.
You know for certain that there doesn't appear to have been anyone in this chamber for years.
Okay, cool. So certain.
Okay.
Does there seem to be any rhyme or reason to the portraits or the engravings on the doors? Like, do they seem to be saying anything about what's behind them, maybe?
Make a perception check.
What's it called? Like a triptych is 3. Is there
Triptych.
a die? A ditic?
Perception?
10 art pieces?
Dextic.
Cameron?
Yes.
Perception?
Yes.
Okay, 18.
18. Not bad. Also, I lied. Sorry. There's also 2 sets kind of flanking you as you step in. So there's 12 total.
I don't even know what word for 12.
Stepping in and investigating and looking over all of the different doors, it appears to be they're like copies of each other. You would think that maybe they were cast from the same mold.
Okay, so they're all the same.
Mm-hmm.
How many noble houses are in Waterdeep?
How many noble houses are in Waterdeep?
50 or 60.
A lot.
It's a big city.
Yeah,
Biggest city in Winterfell.
Did you say that you were able to tell that no one has been in here? Like whoever tried to come down those stairs didn't make it inside?
Oh yeah, sure. I was just kind of like checking the floors and just kind of stand up and mention that there's not. Doesn't seem like anyone got past whatever that was. Maybe.
Do we just try doors until one opens?
I said there are many dangers and there are many doors.
That's true.
Was there anything in those notes or anything that
No.
could clarify that?
The notes were mostly about the stone being the key, and I think just trying to find the vault and how to get in. I don't think he knew anything about exactly what was inside.
Alright, we could.
Can I get a description of like the image of the dwarf? Like, what does that look like again? What is it?
Yeah, so it's depicting, each door is depicting a single dwarf holding a battle axe, wearing full plate armor, with a shield at one side, kind of standing at attention.
And that door behind us is closed, right?
Yes. That one looks different. These ones are all clearly made of some kind of iron, and the ones that you just came through are made of something else.
Well, it's probably best that we pick one and learn from that mistake, however that mistake may turn out.
Right.
You know, if it's severe, then we get a bit more choosy about doors.
Should we try the ones the farthest that way in case we're going in a straight line?
Just,
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Dumb luck, maybe.
I'll go to the two that are on the end and try the one that's on the right. Try to see if it seems trapped.
Okay.
Can I do a thing where my mage hand is just kind of following anybody who's going to doors to pull them back if something crazy happens when we open a door?
Like this one?
I'd say you could pick a person.
Well, yes, but hopefully we're not all just opening doors at the same time.
Sure.
So it's whenever somebody goes to a new door,
For sure.
it'll just be like right behind them.
Yeah, with your telekinesis feature, ready to pluck anyone away from danger if necessary. You try the back right door. You want to investigate it first?
Check it for traps.
Yeah. Investigation check, please.
$17.
Does not appear to be trapped.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to open it.
Wonderful. As you go and you kind of shoulder check and push on it, the doors don't budge.
I can't open the door.
Can we open?
Is there something we're missing?
Are there hinges?
No. No hinges, no knobs.
Is it a pull?
Ollie tried pulling the one earlier.
How do we solve this door puzzle?
You have a stone in your pocket, have you not?
Yes, but that feels like cheating.
I'm gonna run through all the stuff real fast. There's pillars, 3.
In the center of the room.
Bridges, 60 feet up.
That's what the pillars support, yeah.
12
3
doors.
bridges going across overhead. And there are 12 doors, yes. 2 all the way at the end, 2 behind you, and 4 along each wall.
Intelligence is my dumpster.
I will send you a picture.
Is there,
because I know how this is for you.
Okay, maybe we can just check if any
no, I
of them
can't send you a
budge.
picture.
No, it's fine.
Williams.
I think I have an understanding of what's happening
no.
here. But I was hoping maybe that would give me an answer somewhere.
We could just see which one budges. If they don't budge, then we gotta just start removing processes.
So if this thing is following me, I'll just try all of them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go around the room.
Okay, so you started at the back right. Do you want to go work around to your left or to your right?
Yes.
Okay, so
Counterclockwise.
you try the other one across the back. No dice. You go to the next set. It opens before you, and you see a small hallway that leads into a square room and another hallway that leads off to the left. And you just see these beautiful carvings and paintings on the walls, frescoes that decorate the area.
Okay. This one's got hallways.
Do we want to try others, or are we happy with that?
I don't know. We can try more. I'll keep going around and try the other doors, see if any other ones
You go
open.
down to the next set. It also opens. You see a small doorway with some expertly carved stairs on the left, as well as a hallway that leads to the right to connect with the other room that you just saw you
Do
present.
the stairs go up or down?
Up.
Up seems weird.
Well, there's a bridge.
3
There's
bridges.
bridges. Probably that one, right?
Yeah, we can.
So just these 2 doors open?
Yeah, if you go ahead and try all of the doors, these are the only 2 that open.
Okay. Well, these are our choices. Or we climb up the columns and try to...
Those columns look pretty garbage.
They're very tall and
I could
crumbling.
climb up the columns.
Why don't we
take the stairs?
try the stairs?
Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
Yes, no fun.
All right. As you all head in and up the stairs, you enter another hall. It takes you up a couple of flights. There is kind of like a right angle turn to the stairs that lead you up. And into a long, thin hallway. It's about 20 feet high, 20-foot high ceilings. And you see 3 pillars that run the length of this hallway that are carved to look like warhammers. The westernmost wall bears a cracked mosaic that depicts a dwarven smith at a forge who appears to be crafting other dwarves out of black metal and diamonds.
Fancy.
On the left, that's on your right as you enter. On your left, you see 3 crumbling bridges, archways rather, that lead to 3 crumbling bridges that span the entrance foyer that you just were in. So looking down, you can see the area you just came from with all of the doors.
Oh, look, that's where we were.
Yes.
And at the end of each of these bridges is a large kind of silvery matte door that resembles the same material of the one that you first entered through to get into the vault.
Oh. Do you think that's a second entrance to get into this area? Or do you think that's a going further in?
I really wouldn't know either way, honestly. I'm just kind of awestruck, if anything.
Does this door look like I need something else to open it like the other one? Or
It's hard to tell from here. If you want to cross one of the bridges and check it out, you can.
yeah, I'll start. Actually, can I check out the bridges first? They look sound.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
7. It's a lucky 7.
Yeah, they're obviously old and aged, but they seem sturdy. They're still made of stone.
Okay, then yeah, I'll start walking across and try to check out the door, see if I need anything to open it.
Yeah. As you begin crossing, focused on the door, you hear as the stone begins giving out beneath you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I use my mage hand to help? Or my telekinesis to like pull?
It's been a bit since we left the doors.
Yeah. I'm going to say no because this is technically a surprise.
Okay.
19.
Oh my god, how did you do that?
Hell
I just
yeah.
rolled
You've never done that.
Ollie hears the floor beginning to crack and deftly rolls across the bridge, just standing up on the other side in front of the door as the bridge just like crumbles away. Not the full bridge, but a good chunk of it. You could probably still get across if you're careful.
Hi. No, I'm okay. I heard it. This is why you check the bridges before you cross them. You know, sometimes it helps.
Says the person over there. I'm going to throw you a rope, if that's a thing.
Okay.
I'm going to say that you went across the first bridge.
Cool. Yeah.
How far across is she?
About 45 feet away from you guys.
Do I need to make any checks to catch that rope Silas threw at me?
No, easy enough.
My apologies. I'm going to need to throw you a different rope. I forgot I'd cut a good length off of mine.
Oh, I'll hand
There's
you
a
that.
rope. It's about 20 feet.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah. I don't want this never-ending rope unless Pete gives me one.
Alright. Well then, I mean, I have this end.
Do you have anything you can tie it to? I'm going to try on this side if we can tie it to something.
I have 10 pythons.
Do I have anything that...
Ooh, check your inventory. You might.
If we can put it sort of up, then we could, you know.
I mean, we'd have to be up too.
I have like a...
Oh!
Got some incense.
If you hand me one, I can send it across with my mage hand.
Oh, okay.
That was an option the whole time.
Actually, wait, it might not be.
A python? You do have the hammer still on you, right?
Can Mage Hand throw?
This one.
Mage Hand can't really throw, but it can move freely.
It can only get 30 feet away from me, and she's 45 feet away.
Right. I will say the section of the bridge that crumbled was about 10 feet out from the door. So if you wanted to step out onto the bridge to get some extra distance, you could do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold one end of the rope. Just
gonna be really
hold
careful.
the rope.
Okay. Will you hand me that?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Okay. And then I'm gonna send my mage hand across from like 10 feet out.
Okay, you take a couple of steps out. Seems sturdy. Your mage hand just slowly, all of you see this just like almost like skeletal, but just with bits of flesh clinging to it. Hand just like daintily grabs the rope and carries it over.
Okay.
Oh, I meant the pitten.
The python, sorry. Carries it over to Ollie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and just gingerly places it in your hand.
Okay. Well, then, if I can somehow get this pitten into the stone, I have the maces and I have the warhammer. If I could try to like smash one in and tie the rope around.
Yeah, I'd say warhammer would probably be a safer bet.
Cool.
Easy enough. You've got a hammer and a python. You get it into the stone. It's what they're built for.
Right. And then I'll just tie the rope around. I think we can all make it across now. If we're all trying to go through the same
I mean, you could check it, I guess, first.
Can I see?
Don't let it lock behind you.
If this door is wonky?
Make an investigation check.
What's the vibe check on this door?
Is this door a Willy Wonka's chocolate factory?
Ooh.
Are there? No.
That's... Dang it. It looks wonky.
The lock is all there. 6?
6. Seems fine.
It seems fine.
Alright.
This is the person that said no one had been down here. I think if you want to check it out or whatever, that's fine. I'm going to check the other bridge for safety.
Okay.
Just keep us updated to the best of your ability. Could I borrow one of those pythons?
Sure.
I'm going to tie it to the shorter length of rope that I have and just throw it on random sections of the bridge to see if that causes anything.
Okay. Doing so, it doesn't cause anything to collapse further.
On another bridge.
Oh, right. Okay, so the center bridge, which is the next one down, is pretty much, there's like maybe like a 5-foot gap in the center of it that has already crumbled and fallen away. But the bridge on the end looks to be mostly crumbled near you. And none of them really look safe. You see like some pebbles and bits of stone fall down with each clatter of the python.
So we've made essentially like a tightrope that goes across this first bridge, right?
Or at least a rope tied to a python.
Yeah,
So
you've got one python on the far side and the
Okay.
rope.
Can I make a tightrope?
Do you have another python?
I have that one and then 8 more.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
have a hammer in python?
I do have a hammer, yes.
Perfect. Then yes, you can actually get it hammered in to your side of the stone. Go ahead and make just a general dexterity check. Make a genuine check, please.
Favorite R&B artist.
Actually, make it sleight of hand.
Okay. I'm good at that for some reason.
You're a pro. Okay.
Because you like to steal things.
Yeah.
Also, knife skills.
Yeah.
Every chef needs
I
it.
don't steal things.
Silver.
25.
25. Yeah, you get a very good knot on the python, and it feels pretty. You get it like pull with your full weight on it, and it feels pretty secure.
Okay, so Cholula is going to remove and pack her skirt. She has her armored leather. What did she get?
Bloomers.
armored trousers and her leather corset vest thing that she got from Intrepid Outfitters, and she's gonna do a wicked tightrope across the bridge to go check out the door with Ollie.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check, I guess.
That's a nat 20, baby.
Oh damn!
And acrobatics is +9, so that's a 29 on my tightrope skills.
Yeah, you guys watch as Cholula does a perfect fucking slackline routine across this rope. And
Yeah, Alma isn't
stops in the
actually
middle.
doing anything right now except staring.
Yeah, she actually stops in the middle and like does a backflip and catches herself and keeps going. She's just
Alright.
showing off at this point.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, and you make it to the other side next to Ollie.
I want to check out the door.
Yeah, make an investigation check.
Okay.
But it's fine.
That's an 8.
Nobody
Yeah.
can figure out what's up with this door.
I mean, you figured out that it seems fine.
Yeah,
That's
so
double checked now.
let's shove it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The door opens, and inside you see a small room. Directly across from you, you each notice a 10-foot tall statue that's painted, depicting an armored male dwarf with a beard painted red that's kind of split into 3 braids, 2 of which kind of loop down and back and around the back of the head. The room itself has a 20-foot high ceiling, and before the statue set into the floor is that same kind of matte silvery metal that appears to be a trapdoor with a pull ring on one side.
Oh.
Could I have both of you make a religion check, please?
$16.
No.
Oh, snap.
It's a 21.
Whoa.
It's a nat 20 though.
It's the woo.
So, Ollie, as
I
part
don't know what's
of
happening anymore.
as part of your research before, because it took a little bit of convincing before you really got into the worship of Bacab, and you wanted to explore your options a little bit, especially when seeking out temples for healing. And there was a brief foray into some potential dwarven gods, because they seemed pretty badass.
Yeah, that's right.
And there's one in particular that you remember who, surprisingly enough, the 3 braided beard is not the trademark of, although that's kind of what you remember mostly. But you do recall that this is a depiction of Gorm Gulthine, the dwarven god of vigilance, also known as Fire Eyes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Turn around, fire.
Thank you.
How dare you? How dare you?
You also notice that the statue kind of melds seamlessly into the floor, almost if it's carved out of the same stone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dope. Do I remember anything else about like how he felt about people intruding on spaces?
You know, he probably
Was he
wasn't
chill?
super chill about it.
Dope.
But you know that he also like heated forges with his fucking laser vision, which is cool.
How do I get any of that with my 16?
No,
Nothing?
you've never heard of this
Okay.
god before.
I'll just sort of shout
Shalula's
it
not
out.
deeply religious.
I'll do like a big old point, and I'll let everyone know who the 3 big guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's good, right?
I want to look at the eyes of the statue.
Yeah, expertly carved. And they seem to be kind of trained on the trapdoor.
Okay. I don't like this room.
I don't know if I should set the trapdoor on fire or if I should open it.
Okay.
Well, because his eyes are looking
not
at
there.
the door.
I mean, can you Can you open it from not being right next to it, maybe?
No, I can't really do like the mage hand thing. I can heal myself if I fuck it up, but that's it.
I mean, that's up to you, but I'm gonna step back there.
Does the trapdoor look bad? Is there any blood or visible?
Make a perception check.
Do not touch me signs.
Yeah, is its tail rattling? Yeah, don't open that door.
12?
Oh, hello, baby cat.
Baby cat.
Silas makes an appearance again.
Don't judge me.
I'm sorry, what'd you roll?
No.
It was a 12.
12?
Mm-hmm.
You don't see any bloodstains or old decaying bodies that would indicate anyone has died here.
Cool. I'm gonna open the locker then. I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Let's take the shot.
Yeah. You step forward and you reach down and grab the pull ring, give it a tug, and as you do, you hear this kind of and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
God.
As Cholula. Cholula, you watch Ollie step inside, and the moment that she grabs the pull ring, you see the eyes of the statue begin to glow red before two fiery bursts of light.
Yeah, I'm
shoot
gonna
down
yell at her
Ollie.
to move.
15.
15.
That's a lot of dice. Put those dice back.
You take 21 points of fire damage as two laser blasts of burning light fire from the eyes of Ulfire Eyes and collide with Ollie, burning the shit out of her.
Everything okay in there?
That sounded pretty bad.
It's bright all of a sudden.
It's a trap.
Make one more quick perception check, Corey. You're still standing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very good.
I don't think I've done that much damage to anyone in this campaign yet.
No.
I don't know, towards the beginning, our first few fights, I
Dirty
was like,
20?
Well, but never like 21 points at once.
Yeah, it was
No,
usually
but it
when you
was
take
like-
5 points of damage. Oh no, I'm
Oh boy.
It was a dirty 20.
I will say you did have time to notice that as you pulled on the trapdoor, it didn't budge at all.
Oh.
Trickery.
Okay. I'm gonna just sort of gently kiss my thumb and press it to my forehead and cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Yeah, go for it.
The trap door is it's a trap. It doesn't open.
yeah.
So I'm just gonna try something else, I think.
Alright, do these other two bridges lead into the same room, or are they different chambers?
They appear to be different chambers based on looking into this room. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything else.
I'm gonna go start carefully making my way down the third bridge.
Oh, just a second. Like tie a rope around her waist and just kind of like.
Are
ready to
you
pull
going down
back.
the second bridge?
No, I was just throwing a weight.
He was like testing. all
I
the
was
bridges.
testing the weight on.
Okay.
But I've got you. Just a step at a time.
I'm gonna focus on not dying.
Is there like
Right,
a
just-
ledge or anything that connects them from these sides? We have to go back and then go around to the other ones?
Yep.
Ugh, okay.
Just eyes forward.
It's almost like they don't want you to have their money.
If you fall, just know you have the rope around your
Yeah,
waist.
okay, great. Normal stuff.
Yeah,
Normal
just-
stuff. Falling
Just know it'll be your spine breaking and not.
down.
Yeah,
Great.
right.
Yeah, I didn't need it anyway. Who needs a spine? It's
As
fine.
you,
I've never had one to begin with.
This is an interesting point of order. Alma, as you begin making your way gingerly across the bridge,
I don't like it when you find things interesting.
you make it to the other side. No issues.
Okay.
If you're good, I'm gonna tell them.
Okay.
And I kind of run over to where I can see the door. This one's good. If you guys are still working on that one,
This one I think is bad.
This one's
I
bad.
figured as much.
I'm gonna kick that door open.
It opens.
Nothing
Looking in.
explodes.
Nothing explodes.
Okay.
I'm gonna like catch up to Alma.
Actually, sorry, no. You kick that door and it just.
Okay,
you
ow.
kick a door. It's very solid.
Great. Ow.
A lot denser than it looks.
That's fine.
Is it locked?
Help.
Yep, I'm like beside her now, hopefully.
Someone bigger. Someone stronger.
How much does Silas weigh?
What
How
was his
much do
height?
adult men weigh?
Yeah, like
I think like 6'3", 6'4".
I think it's like 6'3" or 4. It's probably hovering around 180, 200.
Yeah, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Fun.
As you begin stepping across the bridge and like you get 5 feet out and it starts to crumble beneath you.
I can add a d4 to all of these, or just...
It's been more than a minute.
Yeah, I was about to say
Okay.
it's been more than a minute.
Dex save?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's 21.
21? Yeah, easily enough. You do the same kind of tuck and roll that Ollie did and find yourself a couple of steps ahead as the rocks tumble below, and you don't.
Maybe bring the pythons. And then I'll walk like up to the door and start pushing on it. Is it like locked or anything?
It appears to be locked,
Do you
yes.
think you
Yeah.
could pull up enough to pull the python out from the other side, and then we can toss it to Silas next to us, and we can just walk over to that bridge ledge?
I mean,
You
I
should
could
also
try.
have a rope.
Yeah, I just kind of wanted to take my pythons with me. We could just try it, and if it doesn't pull up, then
Yeah,
we'll make another one.
there's a lock on this door. I'll see if it's trapped or something.
Investigation check.
May I try?
To pull the python out?
Yeah.
Yeah, make an athletics check.
Let's go. Investigation.
So many rolls today.
19.
19.
21.
21.
The routine
Yeah,
dice
easy.
are your
You kind of-
dice.
You kind of shimmy it and get the python out. I'll say on that roll you can get both of them.
Okay. So Silas, here, I'll toss him. So we're both on the same sides
Yeah,
of two bridges next to each other.
facing doors.
So I'm gonna toss you the other end of that she just pulled out, so it just goes across this
I thought
way.
you were trying to toss me with thieves' tools.
No,
I was like,
the
this will be the one.
I don't trust you with those.
Okay. So, just so that I'm clear, you had a line going between the hallway and the first door.
Yes.
You pulled the python from the hallway?
Yes. To go to the second door to
Okay.
meet up with Silas.
Okay.
We're at the third door.
Ollie, if I could have you make
Oh,
a
you're both
dexterity
at the
check
third
with
one?
advantage as you follow the rope back and more rocks crumble beneath you.
17.
17 is exactly what you needed. With the help of the rope, you managed to not fall 60 feet down and steady yourself, make it across. Remove the python, probably throw it to Chalua, or like swing it and toss it, who then does the same, getting the python over to Silas. Just for fun, that's about a 30-foot toss. Go ahead and make a dexterity check to catch the python.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, easy.
He catches everything.
I do. Catch it right now. Okay.
On your investigation,
Yeah.
the door is locked, but there doesn't appear to be any type of mechanism keeping it locked. You kind of like look through the cracks a bit. You can't see through to the other side, but you also don't see any bars latching it. It appears to be locked by arcane means.
It might be a bit past the whisk. Yes. It's like a magical lock of some sort.
Can I figure out what that magic is?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm gonna try to, I guess, use the butt of my short sword to hammer this python.
Yeah, make it.
So y'all are at the third door?
So it's been said.
Oh,
So this-
easy enough. Yeah, you can get the python in.
Okay.
So this tightrope crosses the second one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all check that one out yet?
Nobody's
No.
been down that bridge yet.
9.
9. It's unclear. It's pretty advanced
Yeah.
stuff.
Are there any runes in Dwarven laying around?
Not out here.
I'm gonna tightrope across to and stop in the second door.
Okay,
area.
make another acrobatics check
Okay.
to do another tightrope routine.
The drama of counting.
24.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Where it doesn't even seem like it would make sense to use it as a tightrope because it's just kind of like along a wall now. You still manage to just gracefully almost cartwheel all the way to the middle.
Again, just really...
Doing just a perfect landing when you reach there.
Everyone gives me a shit whenever I'm climbing.
Everyone gives me a shit.
When I'm climbing walls, but it's just...
Take this.
She can do cartwheels.
Here you go.
I catch everything.
It's a shit.
Oh no! Put that down.
So, Cholula, you find yourself on the middle bridge.
Yeah.
There's a door before you.
I want to check it out. I want to see if it's trapped before I push on it.
Yeah. Investigation check, please.
16.
16 doesn't appear to be trapped or
Okay.
locked.
I'm going to try to shove it.
Yeah, you push it. The door just opens.
What's inside?
Looking inside, you see in each corner of this room with 20-foot high ceilings are 4 suits of rusted plate armor without helmets that look about dwarven size, draped in cobwebs. You can see some strange runes that are carved into the far wall that you can't read.
Okay. How's it going over there?
There's a magical lock. I think I'm just gonna hit it.
Right, what do you have?
There's 4 suits of dwarven armor. Don't get excited. They're all old and rusty. And then there's some sort of runes. I can't read it though.
Do they look dwarven?
I don't know.
Do I remember anything like religiously about this god having like, are there guards? Why would there be armor here? Or like,
Make a religion check. Five. You're not sure. You know that there are many dwarven gods, but you can't think of anything particularly that relates to Gulthine that has anything to do with armor other than the fact that he's kind of a god of the forge.
Why don't you try and head over there and read those runes?
Right.
I'm gonna see if I can just hit this with a spell.
Okay, be safe. Maybe wait for Ollie or something.
I mean, it's easier to do with less people here.
All right. Okay.
Are you taking the tightrope?
Yeah.
Make an acrobatics check.
Back row.
Or athletics, if you would prefer. Let me know what you choose.
Athletics.
Okay.
I don't need to do any flips or anything.
It's the easiest way for me to move around.
It's a dirty toy.
Silas just like grabs the rope and like hangs down and just like grumbling to himself.
Oh, I can't climb a wall. Ow.
Gives me shit for saying gives me a shit. So I just can't even get anything right.
And about that point, you make it to the other side, whichever way is.
Okay. Are there any dwarven runes that I
There
can read?
are. You see, inscribed on the far wall, is text that reads, "A secret never before told will part Dumathorn's lips."
Are there lips hanging around?
Make an investigation check.
Where are those lips at? I don't see lips. I'll tell you that. What did I get all said? That's 3.
You don't see any lips. Make a religion check.
Okay. This is going to be just about as good.
Also, I'll ask, have you read this out loud?
Not yet. I'm still trying to work it out.
Okay.
Religion is 10 flat.
10?
So the most exciting roll in D&D.
Yeah, it doesn't ring any bells. And you don't see any lips, that's for sure.
It says something about a secret untold will part lips or something.
These suits of armor don't even have helmets, let alone lips.
Well, do the people have lips?
A secret untold.
A secret not yet untold or something of that nature. It's
Do you
very
think that-
vertical lines.
Do you think that by parting lips, do you think that's the magic thing that's keeping the other door locked?
I don't know. Do we need to tell a secret?
Maybe we tell a secret, but it's got to be one you never told, or it don't count.
Oh. I'm pretty...
Go ahead.
I'm pretty... Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, is there a bus coming?
I'm just over there, like,
What's a
repeatedly
bus?
casting Sword Burst at the door.
Yeah, it's having no effect. Not
I don't
even a
think this is
scrape.
working.
Right, this one seems like less of what you're doing.
Okay.
I'm pretty forward and I don't remember much. That's kind of my issue here with the secret thing, right? Something I've never told anyone. Sometimes...
Just something that you personally have never told anyone?
Right, yes.
Ollie, where are you at currently?
Like, I think this is me.
I'm just asking, because I know where everyone else is. I know Alma's by the third door. Silas and Cholula are by the second door, but I don't know where Ollie is.
I went to go get that pipe and then throw it over. I have not left.
Oh, you went across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Oh,
that
I
was.
thought she pulled it upward so that
No,
it
she had
came
to
out.
cross
Yeah.
to get it.
Oh,
And then
okay.
she threw it to you, which I didn't have her roll for that throw because she's a professional javelin thrower.
Yeah, she throws things.
That's what she does.
So you're currently still across the bridge.
Yeah.
So-
Across from the first bridge.
Mhm.
Can I make my way to where Alma started to cross for the third one?
Where Alma started to cross?
Yeah. Because that's where we're telling the secret to, right? It's the third door?
No, it's
The
the
middle one.
second one, the middle one.
Never mind. I'm going to go to the second one.
Okay.
And try to make my way across. Just one secret, right?
Yeah. As you make your way across this middle
wait,
bridge.
I think there's still some confusion. 2 is where
Cholula.
the door is already open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 is where the door is not.
So yeah, the second. So Silas and Cholula are across the second bridge.
Yes.
They're in a room with an inscription that reads, "A secret never before told will part Dumathoin's lips." Alma is across the third bridge, throwing spells at a door to no effect.
Cool. Then yeah, I think where I want to be is that second one.
Okay.
To tell it a secret. Give it some secret knowledge. I'm gonna make my way over there if I can.
To the second?
Yes.
Okay. This bridge doesn't crumble. However, there is about a 5-foot gap that you need to leap across. So go ahead and make an athletics check. 10?
Yeah.
Yeah. You leap across and land on the other side, and
Okay.
it begins cracking underneath your weight. Now I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
4.
No.
4.
I don't make it.
Yo.
Do it.
Oh, he's re-rolling.
You take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall 60 feet onto the stone floor below. And you actually land on a bit of rubble and kind of roll to the side as you are now in the chamber that you first entered with all the doors. And yeah, it fully knocks the wind out of you as you just kind of lay there for a moment. You all see Ollie on the ground, just kind of peering out over the edge. You still up?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I'm still alive.
Ollie?
Yeah.
Those of you watching on Twitch, we do have, I believe, a D&D Beyond overlay that updates in real time if you want to check on everybody's hit points. I don't have it up, but I trust that you're fine.
You alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ollie's just gonna put her hand on her knee and lay there for a second. My secrets don't matter. You guys try.
Can you make it back up the stairs?
Ollie groans real deep and just sort of pushes herself off the rock. And I think it was one of those 2 sets of the 12 that was open that we went through, because I went back to the beginning, right?
Yeah, they're still open.
Okay. I'll try to make my way back and across the second.
Yeah,
I
easy
guess
enough. The closest door, you go through, you see the stairs, and you get back up.
I can try something. I don't know if it'll work. It's something that I never talk about, but I don't know if it necessarily counts as a secret.
Do you wanna try that before I make the jump again?
Yeah. The Duvet family massacre was the Duvet family was massacred when I was a child, and I do not believe that it was a bandit raid.
You look down and you see a bit of the stone floor in the room that you're in rises up and opens a trapdoor that was not visible to you before.
Something opened in here. Alma, can you get across?
How do I open this one? Oh, please no.
Should we go try to figure that one out and then come back? It's open.
It's only 19 points of damage.
Yeah, I don't.
fall.
Sure, I mean, I can help Alma across. This one seems to be open, which
I'm
is
gonna
nice.
I don't know how long it stays.
Would it be
open.
acrobatics if I tried to cross it like a tightrope?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
go for it. Make an acrobatics check.
I don't want to figure.
You can do it. Just take a deep breath. Don't hold your breath while you.
Okay, don't hold my
If
breath.
you fall on the rope, yes.
14.
14 is enough.
Tallulah claps for Alma.
It's awkward and clunky, and there's a moment where she has like that moment of like leaning too far to one side and the arms start to wave, and you swear for a moment you just see a pair of ghostly hands kind of right her onto the rope.
Don't you whisper at me.
As you
Those only happen when I fail.
finally make your way across to the other side, to the middle bridge.
Okay, cool.
Which just leaves Ollie.
I
That
think
gap
I
is
need to
about 10 feet now.
Oh, I can.
Because a chunk of rock fell when you did.
We could all take one end of a rope, just so she can cross.
Oh, of course, yes.
Oh, right. Just hold
Is
on
that
to
what
it.
that sound was earlier?
Oh yeah, that was me.
You made the big one, the big sound.
Ah,
All right.
yeah, it was kind of horrifying.
You good? Okay.
Do you want a ghost? I push a ghost into your body for fun.
Feels good.
Is it?
Feels good, man.
You get 7 temporary hit points.
Okay.
I found it while we were in here.
I have this other rope. I'll grab off my pack and toss over to you, and then we can all hold it so that if you start to fall, we can hold the rope while you
How
climb
wide
up.
is the doorway?
The doorway is about 10 feet wide. Or, yeah, 10 feet wide.
Oh. Okay. That was. Yeah.
Okay. Do I need to do anything to make it across, or are they strong enough to hold me?
So there's
3
still
of
the
us.
matter of the gap that you need to jump.
Yeah,
we're
we're
kind
basically
of back up for
Yeah,
that.
so make an athletics check. Yeah, and we'll see how it goes.
Cool,
Come on,
because
man.
it like pops against my rings. Okay. 11.
11.
Yeah.
You leap and you clear the 10-foot gap yet again. And just landing at the other side, it begins crumbling yet again. Make a dexterity saving throw with advantage because all of your friends are helping you.
Just roll a 2 and a 3 real quick.
17.
17, once again, is exactly what you needed.
Jeez. What are we doing?
With the help of your friends, you see her starting to kind of like sway, like she's just landed on the very, very edge. And you can see the stones beginning to crumble, and you all at the same time give a heave and pull Ollie in through the doorway, and she lands into the room with you.
We solved your gravity puzzle.
Okay, I wrote back up, and then there's a door open. I don't know how long, but...
Yeah, I don't know if it's per person or not. She said something concerning.
It's fine.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Do you want to go? Just in case it's per person, I'd feel wrong about using your secret for...
Well, that's very thoughtful of you. Sure. I'll go in first.
Jalila, you step down into a stone spiral staircase that leads deep below. And as you step inside, the door stays open.
Staircase.
Weird speed walk where you don't move your arms.
As you all quickly...
Hey, baby!
Get out of here!
She's like, pet me, don't!
As you all...
That was then!
Don't touch me!
That was ages ago!
As you all quickly begin to descend and enter, following the spinning and spinning spiral of the staircase leading you down. That's where we're going to go ahead and end tonight's episode. Because it's been like 4 hours and 17 minutes.
Yeah,
4
we were
hours
in
and
a little
15
over
minutes.
today.
We also got a little bit of a late start. But before we go, we have a giveaway to announce.
We do!
I should probably pull up.
Galaxy
Thinking about it.
Oh, right. I was supposed to make it party.
I secret a door open.
Oh, hey guys, we hit 100 followers!
We did
Thank you guys so much. That's so cool.
That means you guys get an extra special episode next week.
Extra special.
Bring all 100 of yourselves to watch it.
Yeah, also, tomorrow we've got a very special kind of... They're all special. Our Convo-rama, which is the talkback show where you get to ask us questions about the game and our characters and us in our personal lives, and we answer every question.
Yeah.
So
And I'm hosting.
And it's got a new look.
And
And she's hosting.
there's a giveaway during our Convo-rama tomorrow, too.
I'm
You
gonna
could
make
win.
one of you art.
Yeah, you could you could win a commission from our very own Samantha Zuckerman. She made all of the artwork for this show, well, all of the character artwork for this show, which is beautiful, and I'm sure you've seen it throughout. And yeah, you can have your chance to have her either draw you as a fantasy character or draw a D&D character that you have played in a campaign or are currently playing in a campaign.
Yeah.
And trust me, they're good. You want them.
Yeah.
So we
She
hope
made
to see you.
Cholula a new outfit, and I need it personally.
Allow entries. A new player has entered the game. That's
Oh,
exciting.
wow.
So,
Can
I
Friggin'
guess
Bob
I'll go
enter?
ahead and announce the winner.
Wait, can we enter?
No.
No.
Oh, just throw it out there. I really like those dice.
I have more. There will be more.
Also, Christmas is going up.
This is true.
I was
Now
like,
I know.
if he didn't let me enter for all of the other ones, you can't enter for
Reminder, you do have to be a follower of the channel here on Twitch in order to win. So be sure to click the little heart so that you can enter to win.
It's kind of fun.
The winner of the Fantasy Forge Galaxy Dice is
Who is it?
Idwe Anket. I know I'm pronouncing this incorrectly, and I apologize. It's either Idwe Anket or Idwe Anquet. It's probably Anket. Congratulations, Idwe. We were going to
That's a
contact
new
you.
person.
It is
That's
a new person.
Person.
We are going to go ahead and contact you on the back end of Twitch to figure out where we need to send these. Also, I don't remember if I announced this last week, but all of our giveaways are going to be shipped at the end of the month.
Yes.
So just bear with us because we're on our own now, and shipping is hard. It turns out. So we're going to be kind of compiling those and shipping all of those out at the end of the month, and we will be sure and contact you guys and let you know when your order has shipped, and so that you'll have access to all the tracking. Congratulations, Idway. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome.
That's really cool. I hope I'm saying your name right. If not, I feel bad. Please correct me.
Yeah, get in the Discord and tell us how to say it.
Yeah. So whenever our beautiful faces leave and we say the thing that we say, and there's a rainbow parade behind me,
It's already happening.
once we do that, you're already on our Twitch page. Click About at the top and scroll down to Discord and click that and join our Discord because it's fun and we're there and we talk to you.
Click the link tree and follow all that
There's
stuff.
merch there now too. You can get a shirt.
Yeah.
You
Also,
can get a shirt.
if you enter to win the Fantasy Forge dice and you're a little bummed that you didn't, but you've got some money burning a hole in your pocket, or you've got somebody who owes you,
Beat him up.
there is a link to the Fantasy Forge dice Etsy shop in our About as well, where you can go and purchase some beautiful dice for yourself. And you got to get there before Miranda does, because she's going to buy all of them.
That's cool.
You have to go.
I now have jars for like distinctive colors of dice, so I'm about to be a menace. You should really get there before I do.
Hell yeah. Well, thank you guys once again so much for tuning in. We love doing this show for you, and believe me, we're doing the show for you. If you guys weren't here, we would be going for another 2 hours tonight.
Yeah, that's true.
We're restraining ourselves.
So thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow, and if not then, we'll see you on Saturday. But until then, stay safe out there, adventurers.
I will never catch that.
I'm never gonna get
Bye.